paying attention. Not paying attention. One or two things here, and we should be good. We should be on. It's Labor Day. I don't normally stream on Mondays, but it's Labor Day, and that means I rest from my labors and play. It's actually ridiculous how little labor I actually do. These days I only work 4 days a week. This week I'll only work 3 days. I do have a bunch of stuff I need to get done, but not today. I did 2 loads of laundry yesterday. I cleaned up cat barf already today. Florence is very stressed. I don't know why Florence is so stressed. I guess because she's driving without her seatbelt on, but still don't know why she's stressed. I'm gonna open up the diner for a little bit. There's not that many people on, but it's always nice to give people a chance to get something to eat and have a little RP. I don't know if somebody will come all the way up to the diner. I can't open, you know, I kind of eeny, meeny, miny, but I haven't been playing Florence very much. I do drop in, have her drop into the diner and do kind of manager things, check about the stock, check if anything needs ordering, order it if it needs ordering. She ran over this guy. Oh, there's one of the dogs. One of the dogs. I watch the dogs sometimes. It's really weird. The dog, I see it generally in the parking over there, and then it goes and starts walking straight towards the dealership, walks straight through the locked door, straight through the dealership, through that blue wall. That's like it's stomping grounds when this isn't here. This, you know, on a lot of servers, this is just a construction site, and looks like people are keeping these as their personal stash, so I might just keep it personal. One sign I want to put up that somebody did, but I don't know where it is. Diner. There, posters. And there. I don't know where they put it. There's a lot of in-character stuff in the OOC channel. Might be there. Trying to figure out where they put it. Someone did a really nice little poster. I have absolutely no idea where they put it. Poster. Oh. No. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's just be on duty. We'll get the blip on. Oh, when I saw it, I definitely should have just... Manager's orders. It's not. I remember it was in kind of an odd place, but I literally do not remember where they put it. But it was so cute. It's a nice. It's like a little blackboard, and they put it back there, and it just says, you know, that you can come in and you know, if there's nobody here, you can just call out because we're often in there cooking. It just isn't in any of the places I would think it would be. I did do a new menu. Let me show you the new menu that I did for here. They already had the food illustrations, so I just had to cobble together some drink illustrations. This graphic of the water has got so many little pieces in here. It's ridiculous. But it's just a temporary one because we are going to have some specials and things. I just gotta come up with some specials and things. But it's just a lot of fun, I thought, to have a new menu. I'll just have to shrink the size of everything a little bit to make the new menu. Let me see. I'm still looking for this. I know that somebody put that in there and it was so cute. Do not know where it is. I've looked in every channel. It wasn't long ago either. It can't be. Oh, there it is. It's just in a weird place. Okay, I'm gonna save this and I'm gonna save it someplace. Oh, there's a news Eric's channel. Screenshots. Oh, hang on. Let me just do a quick screenshot so it creates, ShareX creates this little. ShareX is so strange. Okay. All right. I am just not awake yet today. I think that's my problem. I woke up a little bit early and Okay. Everything's slow this morning. So slow. Okay. Let's see if I can. Oh, hello, young man.
Morning.
You don't look at all well.
Just had a little injury I'm trying to get over.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry.
Uh,
What can I do for you?
yeah, let me get if I can get 20 bacon, egg, and cheese and 20 water.
Of course, I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Now, they really would like everybody to make the food fresh, but this is the kind of order they get. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Bacon, egg, and cheese, 20 water. Actually, gonna be. I have to get some extra water because I need to give him 22 water. Be quite a hearty breakfast.
Live in the city, so I try to take some home with me to have for later.
Oh, I do understand. I know that we're not, open all of the time, so I'd like to change that. It takes a while.
Yeah, I understand.
There you go. There's your food on the counter for you. I hope that helps you with your day a little bit.
Thank you. There's your tip. I appreciate it.
Oh, thank you.
You have a good day.
Good day. Tips are not the norm, but Judy has started like giving people $100 tips. Mechanics get $100 tips. The only people she doesn't pay a tip to are people who are suppliers to her business. Because that seems a little odd to do. A little bit stretched, but it's actually fine. I'm gonna saying this is ED. Um, I would put on some music, but it's all PMCA. I have to put it on and then turn it off. Last night it was so funny. A local car kind of Judy was standing in the parking lot waiting for somebody to come back from having to restart, and a local car just kind of more like phased into here. This is where the Bunny Butt fan club meeting is. It is indeed. Hello, Moon. So this big white car ended up in here, and it was like with the nose of the car facing that street. So it just fit in here, like just fit in here. And Judy was looking through the window at it, and then the driver decided to try to turn it around, and I don't know why, because it's not getting out. No matter, like, it doesn't matter which way it's pointed, it's not going to drive out. But the driver decided to turn it around and got it so that the nose of it was facing that wall. That's how many turns, like 3 million point turn. He managed to get it so that it was basically up on that counter and up on this table. And I don't know how it did it. So I figured that I should probably try to stop him. So Judy came in. Why are you walking like this? I fixed your walk style. Why? Thank you. You should be. So I'm not even in Florence. I'm in Judy. Hang on, Florence. So Judy managed to scare him out of the car. So he jumped out of the car on the far side and ran into the wall. And Judy jumped up on the table, got over the car, and whacked him with a flashlight. Hello, 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 hello. I do not normally stream on Mondays, but I missed Friday because I had a bad day. So I'm here on a Monday. Hello, 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 lovelies. How are you? I was just talking about how Judy saw a local car in here last night. There are pictures in the Discord for those who are in the Freestyle Discord. It just phased in here and it was pointing towards that back wall. And then he decided to do a 3,000 point turn and ended up pointing like the nose of it toward that wall. And the back of it was on that table. And so Judy finally got him to get out of the car and ran over and bashed him with a flashlight. And he laid right he fell into the jukebox. And she tried to get the cops to come and deal with it, but there was a lot of stuff going on. She phoned Roach because she wanted to get this lady she was helping, Ellie Rose, into the last home, and Roach said, I'm here. I am hearing a lot of stuff go off, so I don't know if you're going to get any." Let me see. What do we need? Now we just ran a little low on plate of sandwiches, so back sandwich. I had 500 of these. No, wait, 500 waters. No, I never had 500 soda, but I had 300. So they have been selling them. Somebody did a lot of good work and got all the stocks up really well. I think it's between Harper, Rose hasn't been around because the player had personal situation to deal with. I hope you had a good stream, Stevie. I wasn't expecting to run into Beans at the U-Tool. And I don't know, you know how some days you just can't see? I could see the spray remover and I couldn't see the spray for the life of me. And I went up and down and up and down and up and down that list thinking, all right, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. This is not. And then yesterday I wrote a whole bunch of duty notes in Florence's book. It says Mesa upgrade and the name of a person and something to do with buying dishwasher crates from Jordan. And like, no, that's Judy. That's not Florence. Get out of Florence's book. I have books for my characters, these little blank books that I write everything in. I don't have one for Harvey. somebody asked me once, why don't you have a book for Harvey? And well, Harvey's a rabbit. He doesn't need to remember things. I just got these really fun little books, hardcover books, on Amazon back in the day. And they have like a little elastic to keep them closed. They have little bookmarks. They're a bunch of pages, so it takes me a while to get through them. I've got two that I'm not using right now because they were for Red Dead characters, and I'm not on a Red Dead server right now. I have a Florence one, a Judy one, a Brenda one. I have been dragging Brenda out a little bit, here and there. I've been fixing up her wardrobe. I gave her a new hairstyle, trying to figure out what to do with her. She I was thinking of either doing commerce with her, or there's a new thing with the district attorney. Is it district attorney? Yeah, the district attorney office. And I was thinking, well, we could try doing that. She's technically still a doctor. She just doesn't work for Sam's. Although she did run into Dixon at Go Postal and they had a chat, and Dixon said that Brenda was welcome back. Brenda and Nick would be welcome back with open arms if they decided to come back, but that's really hard RP, and I did it for a bunch of years. And well, 3 to be precise, I guess. But it's kind of nice to not have that complicated RP to have to worry about it, because Dr. RP is hard. You got to look up a lot of stuff. You got to be very responsive. You have to think so fast on your feet a lot of the time. And I love the one-on-one doctor patient stuff. Steel Rat, who plays TJ, and others, Red, he's really good at giving really good one-on-one patient doctor RP. So I used to love doing stuff like that. We actually tried a little bit to do a couple of clinics, so that we could use the northern clinics, and we didn't get very much response from that. But I think it's an advertising problem, because I think the problem is, because there isn't social media, you advertise in advance for these things. You put up posters saying you're going to be there. Then you put up a poster saying we are there, but only the people who are paying attention to the poster board or the channel are going to see that, and they might not be there. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, you don't have to be a doctor to do Dr. RP. In fact, it's probably a lot better that you aren't, because it's not at all realistic. But you still have to help people with it. I don't know. Did you ever see that little the little guide I did? It's in the Discord. If you go to guidelines, the guidelines section in the Discord, there's a med guidelines, and there's 2 documents. There's one there was one that didn't work very well, because it only would show you that one page, which is not the whole guide. But the thing about that guide is it's more I wanted the guide that I did to be more about RPing. So it's not about conditions, it's about the actual RP around medical. And looking at the cover of it, I mean, that was when we were in the other part of our Eclipse, and that was when Brenda was the medical director. And not very many of those people are around. A couple of them are still around. Polly and Sebastian are still around. Triss is still around. Most of the others are gone. And it was before Dixon. It was before a lot of people that are now medical showed up. So I don't know if people like see that. I think, you know, they do point out that there's some guides when they welcome people to kind of, you know, because medical RP, a lot of people are afraid of it. They just don't want to do it. They're used to playing places where there's just NPC doctors and they don't really have to. And it's nice for them to learn how to do it. And I know the section at the back has got, you know, just sort of giving you an idea like what's a high temperature, what's, you know, what's a bad sign, what's a bad but not too bad sign, you know, what's where would I get a cast for my left arm, that kind of thing. So I've got a bunch of guides like that at the back of it in an appendix. But I gave this document to the freestyle team, and you know, I did a ticket and said, here's this document I've been working on, and I basically got nothing back from them for a long time, like weeks. And then I kind of pushed them, and then I got this feedback from one person that basically said, oh, it needs to be way shorter, people don't like to read it, it needs to be really cut down, it needs to be medical for dummies, it needs to be. And I'm like, you know what, no. And then Taylor posted it. So I don't think everybody shared that opinion. But there are people on here, on the staff, on the admin team who do not do medical RP. And yeah, because it's I can see why they said it too. But I don't want people who don't do medical RP to be the judge of a book about medical RP, you know? And I know they don't do medical RP because I know this character, right? So so I had to do something that I thought was pretty comprehensive, because that's the point of having a guide, is like, here's all the information. But if you just want to find out where a cast is, you can just look to see where, you know, where that is. If you just want to look, there she's, why is your walk so weird? It's the cane. Taking the cane on and off just messes up your walk so bad. Do a few more salads too. Because I think there's a real problem with medical RP, and it's funny. Like, if you came onto a server, a role play server, and you said, I don't want to do prison RP, but I want to be a criminal, and I want to be just allowed to get away with it, and I just you know, I just want to you know, do that fun RP and not have to do any consequences RP. You know, Steph would say, no, you can't do that. This is a realistic server. You can't do that, right? But on here, they're basically saying, well, if people don't want to do medical RP, they don't have to. Which is literally that same scenario, not wanting to do consequences RP, right? It's the same thing. And they've told us, in, you know, because we've had, you know, times where we've had discussions and things about medical, and saying people really need to be told to role play out their injuries. They shouldn't just bounce back. We had somebody who's a really good role player. Okay, he actually is an exceptionally good role player, but he was role playing that he had broken both his legs, and he was in the emergency room, and he'd been treated for 2 broken legs. And then the next moment, he's running outside the hospital to escape the police, running around outside. nobody forced him to have 2 broken legs. That was his RP decision. Okay. And then he was running around outside in the street. So realism goes out the window for content a lot of the time, right? Like, don't RP. Yeah, exactly. Don't RP having them. Nobody made him. You know, nobody made him have 2 broken legs, let alone 1. Like, don't do that. It just so weirdly immersion breaking. I was like, Brenda was just standing looking out the window, looking down at him running around on the street being chased by all these cops. And I was like, why? Why did you do that? My immersion. So a lot of people do kind of think of medical RP as a joke, and it's not easy, right? It's just not easy to do medical RP if you're constantly being told it doesn't matter. So, and I don't really feel that's the tone of this server either. Like, I do not feel like they think that medical RP doesn't matter, but there are people who are allowed to get away with not doing it, and not having it matter. And it really kind of bizarre to me that their response to complaints about that is, oh, you have to keep a log of all the times that person doesn't do it right, and then you can report them. Oh, absolutely. In fact, my RP partner, Don, that's one of the reasons we're not doing medical RP right now, is because he got tired of it. He got tired of taking, because he also has a heavy Bulgarian accent, right? A lot of people don't want to talk to him because they think they can't understand him very well, so they don't want to try. Okay, the guy's a senior doctor, but his English is fine. I think everybody can understand him for the most part, but it is an unusual accent for particularly Americans. And he had, I would say, about half of his patients would tell him, "Just get me up." Those are the words they would say to him, "Just get me up." And he said, I'm just tired of being a Hillbot. I'm tired of doing Hillbot stuff. I mean, like, I'm not an NPC. Don't treat me like an NPC. Yeah, it's lame, but it happens a lot. And particularly to him. It didn't happen so much to me because I won't let it happen to me. Because if somebody says, I just got to get out, I got to get back out there, or whatever euphemism it is for treat me like, just get me up and pretend you're Hector. I won't let them. I just won't let them. I read the room, so obviously I'm not going to launch into a heavy duty medical RP scene. I'm going to get them up fast, but I make them talk to me while it's happening. But because they have to. They owe me that. I'm not an NPC, and I want them to know I'm not an NPC. So I won't let them I won't just heal them and let them up. They have to talk to me. But Dunn's not like that. Like, he just gets very, very hurt and upset and internalizes it. And, bless his little heart, he just gets so upset. But he's faced a lot more of it than me, and I think it's the language thing or the accent thing. He's faced a lot more problems with people wanting to RP with him, or people not wanting to RP with him because of his accent. And you have got, I mean, I have all respect for people who are RPing in their second or third language. It's amazing to think that there are people out there who are comfortable enough to come on a server like this and speak English when that's not their mother tongue. And I've been on I've dragged Dunn to pretty much every server because I have fun RPing with him and we're good friends. And kind of unlikely friends because, I'm a 65-year-old woman and he's like a 37-year-old man. He lives in Bulgaria and I live in Canada, and it just blows my mind that you know, this is what I do now. I really I really find it amazing that I can do that. Yeah, I'm really 65. I turned 65 in July. I'm a very old lady. It says on my thing. This is my stream. Senior streamer. Old lady. I am I'm not the oldest person that's ever been on Freestyle. Apparently there was a guy in his 70s who was on here. But he wasn't he hasn't been active. I'm still the oldest person I think that's like routinely plays. And I've been that way on every server I've ever been on, which is quite a few. But it just hit me. It was all the timing too, because I didn't know any of this existed. I never played games on computers. I never did anything like that. Like I heyday on a tablet as much as I did for gaming, quote unquote. And then my husband died after a few years of trying to keep him going through a lot of medical procedures. But he got not one but two fatal diseases, completely different. So that rare, both of them rare because, of course, he got rare ones because he was a special snowflake. But anyway, he did get he passed away in July of 2019. And then I was just sort of coming out of it. I was sort of getting, feeling like I was becoming a bit of a human again several months later. And then COVID hit. And all of a sudden, I'm working from home. I'm more isolated than ever. I have nobody here but the cat. The cat and I had to deal with that because I was, I had a job. I was going to my workplace. And then all of a sudden, I wasn't going to my workplace anymore. And I was all alone. And I was like, yeah. And then somehow YouTube managed to show me some. It's kind of a long story, but YouTube showed me some gaming videos, and I watched them, and then it would show me, of course, some more, and then it started showing me GTA things that people had put on YouTube, and then I realized there was a thing called Twitch, and then I started watching GTA on Twitch. Various no pixel streamers for the most part, as that was really all there was. That was the good roleplay server that everybody was on. And I made some friends and I got into some communities and so I ended up being in this one streamer's community, small British streamer named Felix Lalou. And Felix and his friends were all like, why don't you get a gaming computer and come play games with us? So I did. I got a really good gaming laptop because I had the disposable income. I could do it, and I played games with him. And I had to learn to WASD because I didn't know how to do any of that. And my little avatars were always getting stuck behind doors and things because I didn't know how to move. I was thinking about this the other day and I also then I eventually got up the courage to join No Pixel Public. I was No Pixel Public Purple at the time. After I played uh, the base game a few times, basically just being Franklin, stealing cars and driving around, learning how to drive, because I was so bad at that. And then I played GTA Online a little bit and learned how to create a character. Got blown up a lot, so I didn't like that. So I never really did much of that. And what I wanted to do was roleplay anyway, so I ended up joining No Pixel Public, and that's where I met Dunn, and I did that for a few couple of years actually. Stayed on there way longer than I should have. I did get on a whitelisted server pretty fast, though. I got on Ignite 1.0, 1985 server, and I really enjoyed that because I was 25 in 1985, so I am there for it. I was there for it. So that was fun. And it was actually not hard to remember what 1985 was, right? But it was hard to remember what it was like to be 25. My character was quite shy. And by that time I was playing with Dunn on No Pixel Public. Well, thank you for following. You're Gina, right? You play Gina? Yeah, yeah. I don't think my characters know Gina very well. I mean, obviously Judy knows everybody, but yeah, it's because I haven't been doing the medical RP. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, Judy's always always. I mean, at Doherty's a lot. Yeah, I remember you being in not long ago. I'm just going to RP that I had a lot of cleanup to do because it looked like somebody had driven a car in here. So, I've only done relationship RP with two different people. I started doing it first on No Pixel Public with Dunn, because it just ended up making sense for our characters, even though my character was a lot older than his character. So there was all the cougar comments, which incidentally was not a comment, not a thing that people said until the 2000s. People didn't go around calling people cougars. So hearing it on 19 in like Ignite and on here it was it's a little bit weird to hear women referred to as cougars because that wasn't a popular term until there was a book that came out in 2002 or something. And then all of a sudden everybody was started calling older women cougars, whether or not they were after younger men. It's just like an older woman is a cougar. I'm looking at poor Florence. She's 83. She's well past all of that. Doesn't do any of that stuff. So I've got to find a way to get her. Did I give her cigarettes back? Give her lighter back. Her cigarettes are. Oh, she does have some cigarettes. Hang on. She can do this. Hi, Tom. Oh, hello, dear. Just taking a wee break, but I can help you. Come on in. What can I get for you, dear? Our menu is here. Most people seem to know what they want, but we do have a menu. Oh yes, that guy liner. Oh, it was hilarious. And I took that picture with the guy in the background, and I knew that most people wouldn't look at it, so I kind of had to point it out that there was a guy lying in the jukebox. No, I understand ASL. Yes, I do. Actually, my husband lost his hearing toward the end of his life, and we had to go do a whole class and learn it. And so was her. I love her. Yes, what would you like, my dear? Five salads and 15 waters. Absolutely, you can. And the two extra. Here, let me get you rung up here. There you go. There you go. Right on the counter for you. Florence doesn't get out much. I do. There is some RP I want to do with Florence. Oh, thank you, young lady. I appreciate that very much. Oh, I've never done the Go Postal. It's very difficult. The box is very heavy. Florence hardly ever leaves Bluto. Oh, the bonus. Is it a good bonus? Florence needs meta. What I really love about this server, among many things I love about this server, is it is so easy to earn the money you need to live. Oh my goodness, that does sound very good, as long as they're not too heavy. I struggled on Onyx because it was so expensive and difficult to just live as a civ on there. The civ jobs did not pay enough for you to buy food. Oh, that's a very good idea. Yes, I do have my cane, so I think I'd have trouble running around. It was like the construction, everybody was saying, oh, the construction used to pay very well, but I couldn't do that. There's just things I cannot do now. I'm 83. But what people don't understand, like people all like come along and say, well, there should be food decay, there should be this, there should be that. And the focus is taken off of RP and put onto survival. And I don't want to play a survival game. I'm a survivor of No Pixel 4.0. I don't want to play survivor games. I don't. I just don't want to. Having to go and work at senior buns before I was a doctor because nobody was making food, nobody was cooking food. The food didn't last. You couldn't get food except in one place in the whole state. It was terrible. I hated it so much. I didn't quite see what she said. Well, I do hope you have a lovely day and that you are able to make success of all your endeavors. They had a famine at one point because they brought in a farming system that didn't work, so you couldn't get ingredients for the food. You couldn't make the food. Oh yes, I will hope to see you again, my dear. And on Onyx, I played an EMS for a while. We couldn't keep food in the fridge because it went bad so fast. So you couldn't stock up the fridge in the hospital. Well, you know what that means. Oh yes, I live at the apartment buildings across from the bank myself. You imagine having to stop on your way to a call or like as in between calls, all you were doing was surviving. Like you have to go, I would have to go off duty as an EMS, go on duty at Cluck and Bell, cook food. I couldn't sell it to myself because for some reason, you couldn't sell food to yourself. So I had to bring someone with me to sell the food to so that I could get the food to survive as an EMS. Oh, lovely. We are pretty close neighbors then. No, this is on Onyx. It's still like that apparently. The food decay is still really crazy bad on Onyx. Oh, you have a lovely day, my dear. On No Pixel 4.0, it started off fine. They had food in the 24/7s. So you could get food in the 24/7, and they had one food place, Senior Buns. And I wasn't on No Pixel whitelist. I was on No Pixel public, but it was a mirror server, so they had all the same things. So then they decided they would take the food out of the 24/7s. So you could only get food at Senior Buns. Senior Buns was a horrible place. It was so much horrible misogyny and just violence and just nasty, you know, DTA online people would go there and be dickheads. I got a really bad, like I should have, I think I did actually report. And if I didn't, then somebody else did reported a person who was incredibly sexist and horrible to my character. There, and she swore she would never go back, but then she had to because there was no other place to get food. When they took the food out of the 24/7s, because and then they decided there was the only place in the state to have food because they took it out of all the 24/7s. So there were like a few vending machines that had some candy that was very overpriced, and we begged for vending machine to come into the hospital because we had, if you didn't have food, you had to like close the hospital and go because there was no shared storage. We were using ambulance glove boxes to be as the shared storage so we could put some food in there for people. It just got horrible. And then they decided, of course, that the ambulances, you had to pay to get the ambulances repaired and the police cars. And there was no way to get reimbursed. There was no, like, they wanted a receipt. Well, you couldn't get receipts. There was like, it was just ridiculous. Like, it was just quality of life was in the toilet. And Dunn and I were just like, why? By this time, we'd already been on Ignite because after I said I've only done relationship RP with two people. The first person was done, and the second person was Rana Vaquero, who's on here playing a bunch of different roles. Moon Mundo, Teddy the dog. He was playing a police officer. Um, he's a really great person to do any kind of RP with. I always love hanging out with him. But after our characters broke up, I dragged Dunn onto Ignite so that I didn't have to do like the one problem with doing relationship RP, and I don't know how Ruthless Philo does it because he's a person that's got like he had two major relationships on two of his characters, and I'm thinking, I don't know how you do it. Like it's just there's so much communication involved and timing and planning of when you're going to be. So when are you going to play this character so that you can, um, have your relationship RP with this player, and then when are you going to, just like to me, it was just too difficult to have two because I'm too old to do this, right? So yeah, Judy and Ricky, and then Brenda and Nick, and then we stopped playing No Pixel public. We eventually just pulled the plug. We were senior doctors and they started interfering with medical too much. They wanted us to do medical just like they did it on whitelist. We didn't want to. We refused to do, have people lying on the floor to do surgery because they couldn't be arsed to fix the beds so that people could get on the beds. The doors didn't lock, the ICU didn't work, there was no morgue. There was just like we just was so irritated by it. The half finished kind of feel of that hospital. Apparently, it's been worked on since, but we just gave up. Plus the interference, they were hiring people we didn't like, flying people in from whitelist, and we're like, fuck it, we all quit. Like actually, a full third of the medical board all quit at the same day, and then we brought our medical RP over here, and we did it for quite a long time till we kind of burned out. So my character Brenda was director of medicine a couple before Dixon. She was when we basically brought the medical RP over here because of New Classic was one of the people that we were on the medical board with over on No Pixel Public. They also play on No Pixel Whitelist. They played here, and their doctor was in a really bad way. It was really the only active doctor, and ended up getting, because of burnout, Dr. Thorne, who's back, and another doctor player. They basically created the hospital on Freestyle from like day one, ground up. And you get tired of it. Like, and they also were doing, like Kat was doing, or EG was doing commerce RP with that character. And that's burnout worthy too. Like, it's hard. Those are things that are hard to do. It's basically just giving people tools to do RP with. And Sam's was, some stuff went wrong, let's just say. While Nuke was medical director, while Brenda was medical director, some stuff went wrong. I think a lot of that stuff's been fixed now. But there were just, there's just some technical stuff. There was stuff with, the soft wipe. There was a lot of weird stuff with fire, which fortunately got resolved as soon as Brenda and Tim were the ones in charge of fire, and Sam's, and miraculously all the problems went away. So that I don't think I'm going to get very many people. I think we might switch over to Judy and do some other stuff. Shop here. I did get the flip one because people did come. Imagine when you don't have a massive ego shit going on and people don't, imagine. I mean, those two things should always work together hand in hand. And yes, it is absolutely true that EMS is born out of fire and not the other way around. Oh. Oh, are you folks coming for something to eat? Were you folks coming for something to eat? I can open back up. It's okay. I just wasn't any customers for a while.
Oh, hi.
That's all good.
Yeah, if it's no trouble.
Oh, no. I like feeding people.
How's it going?
Oh, it's going very well. It was quite quiet, so I thought I'd close up. But I'm happy to come feed you. This is what I'm here for, is to feed people. You see, we have a menu. Although most people seem to know what they want already.
Yeah. Can I just get 10 chicken and waffles and 10 Paleo waters, please? That's what I normally grab.
Of course. And is this together or separate?
No, we'll do it together.
Okay, and what would you like, young lady?
Could I have 5 BLTs and 5 strawberry milkshakes?
Of course you can.
Play-Doh soda new. I don't remember
Oh
that.
no, that's been on for a long time. But
Yeah,
I think
soda's
people
always
just-
better.
people
Which
never
is
really
crazy.
people never saw it. So when I made the new menu, I made it quite big so that people would see it.
Oh, it looks very nice.
It's
on
very
this new
refreshing.
menu.
Yes. Oh, thank you. I did it myself.
Yeah, the card number's 105.
105. Okay, I'll be right back.
No worries.
It is airy, yes. It is airy. Airy works at Doherty's.
Strawberry milkshake
She does show up occasionally.
I love strawberry.
Same, straw milkshake's the best.
Chicken and waffles and water, and of course they get 2 free water from my little free water stash.
Thank you for paying. Also, Swiss.
Yep.
Yes, she's paying. That's what he said.
There you go.
There you go, and you have a couple of extra waters there. Hi, Joker. I gave you such a rough
There you
time
go,
with
I'm
that,
free.
and we teamed up on you with that, which is funny.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Well, you're very
worries.
welcome. I'm glad I was able to see you, so I could open up and read you.
Yeah, honestly,
And
I know it's usually quiet around these times.
That was so funny, and you
I
did such a
definitely
good job with
appreciate
that.
you being willing to open the
That
door
was
back up
a-
from us.
Oh, Judy's
all the way
mad
down
at
on East
Judy's
Side.
mad
It's a
at him
long
though.
drive.
Judy's mad at Joker now. I'm glad it was worth the trip.
Oh, it always is.
Yeah, definitely.
Judy's mad at Joker because of the magazine that came out. You see the magazine with him?
If you've got no real other traffic, then us here, we won't make you stay here. I'm pretty tired. I think I might see myself to bed.
Oh, all right. Well, do what you will, do what you must. I just wanted to make sure that you got fed.
No, I
Thank
really
you.
appreciate it. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah,
You have a good night
you too.
or day at this, I guess.
Oh, I had a lot of work to do when I first got in. It was very dirty in there. Somebody seemed to have driven a car in there.
Oh no,
That's
that
crazy.
doesn't sound like
There's some
any good.
local fellow. There was so much. There was also quite a bit of blood to clean up. It was a lot of
Oh.
mess, but at least and the tire marks on the floor. I had to do a lot of scrubbing. But that was funny. I can't wait till
Sounds like
Judy
you've had a pretty
sees
busy day
Joker
then.
because she does have some words for him about that magazine cover. All right, you have a lovely day.
You too.
She's so stressed. Oh god. All right, we're gonna put that away because. Some days I have to decide whether I'm going into her apartment or not because it messes up the cane so much, and the cane ends up causing tornadoes. So you have to be very careful. So she's gone now. It did. Well, Judy's not mad at him for pissing on somebody. Judy's just mad at him for pissing on somebody in the front. She's gonna give him grief about that. As you can see the Doherty sign in the picture. Well, he has a bad boy image to maintain. He does. In a way, because all of those props, and I keep forgetting. And Harvey's hat is always like outside. I'm gonna switch over to. I'm gonna switch over to. Switch over to Judy, but I'm gonna try to de-stress Florence here. Alright, so to go over to her. I set her walk so many times today. I don't know what I have because you set moods and you set walks and they just play different characters, and then they're all messed over the place. There she goes. There she goes. She's gonna feel better in a Carnado with mid robbery with Jorge. What did he do? Oh well, advertising is good advertising. Yeah, seriously. Obviously, I think it's hilarious that there's a Doherty sign in that picture. I think it's absolutely hilarious. I just love you for that choice. I think that's fantastic. The walk comes back if you crouch after loading in. Okay, that's a good tip. Thank you, Nano. All right, she's gonna be a little. She is the only one of my characters that ever gets an armor buff because she smokes a lot of weed. Well, not when I say a lot, she doesn't really. There's some weird thing with these shoes and this ankle, broken ankles, literally broken ankles. She does have a roommate. Elizabeth Holdsworth lives with her. They both have. She gave her keys to her, so the two old ladies live together. Yeah, I've actually stopped fussing with mood because it's just too much fuss. But we had fun. I have a I'll show you quickly. Because a lot of people haven't seen her. And she's a one-off character. Like I'm not really going to be playing her. Except this Cheryl said something about the journalist being invited to the premiere. So I might keep her around just in case, but then I think Judy and Riggy will probably go to the premiere too. So I've got another one of these, oh my god, how am I going to get two characters in the same place at the same time kind of situations, which I've done a bunch of Harvey and somebody else. Thank you so much. What a sweetheart. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you. I really don't get to play with you very often, but it's fun when I do. Sometimes you get to come into the diner or the diner, not the diner. Yeah, it's Clark Kent Superman, except it's Clark Kent Harvey the rabbit. So I've done that with I did that with a funeral. I had all three characters lined up to go to Chris Trusow's funeral. Judy went on the ride, and then Florence was Chris's mother, so she had to go to the funeral. And then I was going to have Harvey go to the after thing, the AOD actual funeral service, but I couldn't get him back in. I had some problem, so he missed that part, but he did the hang around part later. And then I had Brenda and Harvey were both at Rook's wedding to Micah. Judy and Harvey were both at Iris and Kane's vow renewal service. It's really tricky. It's really tricky, but it can be done. But I have, in-character reasons for those characters to be at the same event, and I hate to kind of not have them go because it doesn't make sense to have them not go, right? So I ended up just having Judy and Ricky go to a wedding recently. Okay, so there's Messina. There she is. Messina Kanijnenberg. Mevrouw Magazine, Amsterdam. I am dragging out my Dutch accent for this. It's not very good. My mother was Dutch. My mother was Nederlandse. Je kan een klein beetje Nederlands praten. But I can't really... It's hard to sustain it, I discovered, when there are people with other accents talking at me and she has to be quiet. And then I have to start from a standing start again. What threw you? Sorry, what did I do? What did I do that was wrong? Just this crazy character? Or the Dutch? Was it the Dutch? You have to remember I'm old. I'm 65 years old. My mother... You are Dutch? You can... So you actually understood my Dutch. That's good. Because my Dutch is not good. Nederlands is zo slecht. My mother was a Dutch war bride. And my father was a Canadian soldier. Oh no, it's very bad. Yeah, you don't do it. You don't have an accent on Gina. I mean, you have an accent on Gina, but it's like, sounds like a normal American accent. If she's supposed to be American, is she supposed to be American? This is a joke by the, what? No, it's not actually a joke. I actually have a great aunt who was named Messina Kaneinenberg. Okay, I really love that. A bunch of characters that I've had have had names from my family, like Florence Bagnall is a name from my family. Way back when, my character, I have a character that I've played on Red Dead, that is the name of like the first woman that's mentioned in my family tree. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, that makes sense. But Kaneinenberg, people won't know, but, well, you will know, but other people will not know means Rabbit Hill or Rabbit Mountain. So, that is a nod to Harvey. Because Harvey is a rabbit. Yes, him, the emotional terrorist, told me. Tim, who's got a special named after him at Doherty's, because, and this is Brenda. She used to be the medical director. She's now basically just bumming around. Not true. What do you mean not true? That you're an emotional terrorist? And then you know Florence and Judy. Should I do Brenda for a little bit? She's really just gonna do some... I'm really just trying to get her some money. I'll play Brenda for a minute. She's just doing some taxi and some... oh, this is Brenda's house. Brenda and Nick live here. Because it's walking distance from the hospital, from when they were... She was medical director when they got this. This is a very fancy house. This was one of the fanciest layouts at the time. It's not very fancy now, but it suits this house really well. Yeah, she got her hair done. She's been doing Doctors Without Borders. That's where they've been. I was starting to work on on making this room into something, because we wanted to do something with the room, but I haven't had a chance to really do it. And the basement and everything is downstairs. Is the bedroom is downstairs. Dunn did most of the decorating in here. And you can see he just got started with doing the wood floor, and then we kind of stopped playing them. He has a... This is a layout that we had on No Pixel Public. We had the same house in the same location on No Pixel Public with the same layout. We are nothing if not creatures of habit. So we had the same layout. We have like 2 living rooms. We have this living room and this living room. And we had that same couch and those same chairs and everything on No Pixel. I mean, it's good. The thing that Nano does, and I really love this, is Nano's always like, he is the opposite of somebody who doesn't play out, you know, that take the consequences of their actions. He also will take the consequences of scuff. This is Brenda's fancy ass car. This is by far the fastest car of any character I play. Yeah, he does good. He does good like food RP. He comes into Doherty's and he actually, you know, eats his food and drinks his drink and has empty plates and just like it's just so nice. It's so immersive and good, and I love it about him. And he's so deliberate in all of what he does. It's so good. And somebody was saying, well, we should have, you know, the emotes last longer for eating and drinking. And I was just thinking, and I said, you know, just RP it because you can. Like you can RP all those emotes. You don't need to have the actual eating and drinking emote last longer. You just have to use the emotes. Yet another Tim's recovery arc. Judy doesn't know that Tim's in the hospital. Judy doesn't always hear. Judy doesn't get meta about Tim because people don't tell her anything. Where did the parking go? Oh, I messed with my blips. I messed with my blips. Yet another, yeah. Woman with fancy car does boring job. And I have to remember her voice because her voice is my voice, basically. Do you think I could remember that? And I gave her a different voice. And yeah. Oh, Brenda had some money back in the day. She doesn't have any more. Hello.
Hello.
You to do your boxes.
Yep, I want to go touch boxes.
She also does taxis. I try to get her like $1,000 every time I play her so that she has some money. But I still haven't decided what to do with her. And Dixon was like, you'd be welcome back with open arms. And you know, I was sort of thinking about it, but I don't know if I'm ready to go back into that intensity. Because I would love for her to do, I really would love for her to do, general practice.
Would you
like,
move?
oh
I'm
my
trying
God.
to
Stop
do my job.
Shouting, Mr. Shouty. I don't play her every day. I don't know. And as far as I know, Dunn hasn't been playing Nick at all. Because he asked me, do you go in the house? And I'm like, yeah, I go in the house. Yeah, I mean, in a way that is actually pretty intense, but it's not MCIs and stuff. And I have like, after years of doing EMS and doctor stuff, I'm kind of done with MCIs. One of the problems I've had, and I kind of voiced this a little bit to when I was, you know, when Brenda was medical director, I brought this up that a lot of the special events in the server involve, and then EMS gets the cleanup RP. After which everybody's already tired of doing the event, and then they don't really want RP medical, and then we just have to do a whole bunch of work, and then it's sort of for nothing. And it is something I brought up to them, and I think that's when they went, yeah, okay, we'll give them like a plague to deal with. So I think it's kind of my fault that there was a Ebola outbreak and there was some other stuff that's been happening medical-wise. I was also the one that pushed for more medicines to be available in the pharmacy because all the pharmacy was originally was just drug-making stuff. It was like generic painkiller. It was just called painkiller. And then there was a whole bunch of stuff that got used to make drugs. And they actually put a nurse at the South End Pharmacy, which is really kind of emphasized the fact that and then they gave us the prescription pads, but nobody wanted to do this RP. Like nobody wanted to do the drug making through prescription medicine RP. And it really annoyed me because we didn't want to use the prescription pads because they could be abused. In fact, there was an EMS that got fired that did abuse the prescription pads because you could get oxy. People still had to pay for the oxy and it wasn't cheap, but basically it was a corruption arc. And we weren't supposed to do corruption arcs, and I don't think it got cleared. So, anyway, so we got talking, and it was like, and then, one of the devs said, "What do you want for meds? Do you want to make it actually something that you guys can use?" So we came up with a list. Ollie got some, her antipsychotics and other like psych meds in there. There was a court case as well where we, because the prescription was generic painkillers, the judge said that wasn't good enough because that could have been oxy. Now, you can prescribe oxy, and so I thought that was kind of annoying. But it was, I'm trying to think of who it was. Chloe, I think? It was Chloe's trial, back when Chloe was in the Monarchs. This is a while ago. And basically it was like you got to write in the report the kind of medical, like you can't just write they were given painkillers. Because they actually subpoenaed the medical report for her and it just said painkillers. And the pills in her pocket just said painkillers, but she also had oxy because she was doing, illegal drug stuff. And so I said to them, we have to have the painkiller named. We can't have it just be painkiller, because basically that court ruling is always going to be against us if she has a prescription that says painkiller instead of something that we would actually prescribe. So that's why there's naproxen now instead of painkillers. So the kind of things that I fought for when Brenda was medical director were just real sort of quality of life stuff for medical. I also realized at that point that the police had all been petitioning, OOC for raises, and I never knew that you could do that. So our pay was really way behind. Brenda as medical director, got paid something like $5 more than a recruit from BCSO. And that pissed me the fuck off. That was one of the reasons that I stopped doing medical RP, because I just thought that just shows a lack of respect for what we're doing. And there was a morale problem. So I think a bunch of that has got fixed with 2.0. So that, I think the medical director ended up being the highest paid faction lead at one point. I don't know what's been going on since, because I haven't been involved. But the other thing that upset me though about 2.0 is that they didn't get the doctor jobs in until much later. So Brenda was chief of medicine. She was director of medicine, but she got paid as a paramedic, and that bothered me. That happened for weeks. Well, what's not true? That you're not paid well? Yeah, the beginning after the soft wave was it was just a bit of a shit show. Things got fixed, things got addressed, but it took a while because there was so much that needed doing. Because the problem with wipes, hard or soft, is that there's so many details, like everything has to be gone through, and there's only so many staff, and it's just really hard to do. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people left because of the soft wipe. They didn't like it. And a lot of people have come back because, it's still a really great server, regardless of these little technical issues and so on. And I think, we're actually starting to get some larger streamer attention, which is kind of scary because that really killed Ignite. Ignite 1.0. Was how it got really big really fast because it got big streamer attention and sycophants and clout chasers and wannabes and content over RP. And then there was a big schism between the people who were OG Ignite and the were really anti no pixel big streamer, and it just like there was a big problem with that. And I joined Ignite after that was kind of Buzz, how you doing? I miss getting to play with you. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. It you know, but that's why I'm not doing medical anymore. That and just burning out from doing medical. I was doing medical on Red Dead too. But medical on Red Dead's kind of fun. Bite down on the stick. Yeah, right? You remember. A lot of people were who came over to here because this was kind of like the safe refuge for Ignite refugees. Yeah, well, we just got I saw the Pepe the Rarest showed up. Kiwo got whitelisted here. Moose Brother. So there's a bunch of people who are coming over, you know, who have I think there's a lot of people who one of the things I feel like No Pixel did with 4.0, which was like horrific, was to let people know that there are other servers out there with good quality of life. I miss you guys so bad. Well, we do have, you know, I mean, we do have some Badger people on here. Hint, hint. Exo and Gecko and Trekkie's on here, of course. This is and a few other people got whitelisted on here, but I don't think they necessarily play on here. You know. And I mean, it's not a modern server in that it's 1998, so that you don't have the social media to deal with, but it's not Red Dead, that's for sure. But it is a lot of slow burn RP on here, which is nice. And there's a lot of really nice friendly billing. Yeah. It's quite friendly. It's not like there's a lot of small like non-streamers and small streamers. We don't have a lot of big streamers on here. We have, like I said, a couple that have just started to come around. We've had this is what I really like about this place is we've had a bunch of people who left for various reasons and they all kind of eventually come back because it's kind of home for a lot of people. It's a really friendly, nice server in that respect. Oh my god, she's done so many packages. More than I needed to, I think. Did she have money in her on her before? She tried to knock him over.
Hey, I got a package to deliver.
Yeah, she did. She did. A bunch of packages. Okay, she's got her money. She's got $900. I think I might switch over to Judy though. You could just stay here, because honestly, that's all I do with her for the moment. I did actually have her, I gotta put some numbers in her phone. Just a couple. No, Beans is around.
Hello, this is Beans.
Hello, Beans. I don't know if you remember me. It's Brenda, darling.
Oh my goodness! Hi, Brenda.
Hi. I saw Dixon the other day, and I asked her to pass on a hello from me, but I don't know if she did that or not.
No, but I haven't seen Dixon in a while. We haven't time zoned correctly.
Oh, okay. I was driving around the other day and I saw the Last Hope shelter and I saw your number on the wall, so I put it in my phone. And I said I would really like to volunteer there because I understand you need volunteers.
We really do need volunteers.
Where are you right now?
I am just at home, but it is a short ride to the last hope.
Okay, I will meet you there.
Okay, wonderful. I'll see you there.
Bye. Bye.
Bye bye.
It was kind of unplanned, but it's kind of not. So it's just that Brenda's really ridiculously great car. Yeah. Oh wait, she needs to put shit away. She's got a bunch of shit in the. She's not very high up. I've still got medical bag with some medical stuff, although I did end up donating a bunch of that to the shelter. How much money has she got on her right now? Oh, way too much money. I love it here too, and that one of the reasons, literally, that I love it is and it gets threatened every once in a while, is that the food doesn't decay. I just love that we do not have to worry about that. I do not want to have to constantly be worried about literally where your next meal is coming from. I hate that on a server. Food decay, and people keep saying, oh, it drives people to the restaurants and it stops hoarding. It doesn't. It doesn't stop hoarding. It doesn't stop hoarding. The people who are going to avoid restaurant RP are going to avoid restaurant RP whether or not there's food decay. Yeah, the hunger and thirst levels are good. So people do need food, and I don't think there's that many people who hoard food. And if they're going to hoard food, they're going to hoard food. Like, it's not something that food decay is going to stop. All food decay does is make it really difficult for civs to just RP, because there's, like, literally it's a survival game, and it really annoys me. Of course, like, people still go to restaurants, right? Like, still people, when you see a restaurant open, people go to it because it's an RP center. It's an RP hub, and that's what I try to do with Doherty's on Judy, is try to make it an RP hub, try to give people a reason to hang around. Will gave us the pool table and the dartboard so people could spend a little time in there. You know, I'm really happy with where Doherty's is right now. I just wish that we had more staff who opened, but, you know, it's really difficult. Not a lot of people want to do that RP. It's very low paying compared to, like, doing Go Postal or, you know, crime. So you have to be a certain kind of person who wants to do the Civ RP. And I have a really good bunch of people now at Doherty's. I've just fired a couple of people who said they would come back and never did. And they've been gone for months. But other than that, and I still love those people. I still love those RPers, but I don't think they're playing on here right now. And life does happen. Hi, Beans.
Hi.
You're still a doctor, I see. I heard
Yes.
from Dixon that you're doing very well.
I'm an attending now.
I know. That's wonderful. Yeah, Nick and I have been doing Doctors Without Borders, and been away for a while, but I had to come back and check on the house, make sure everything was okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to be here for a little bit. So, you know, if you need some help, I'd be happy to help.
Oh yeah, we always need peoples. There's a lot of people in the city that need help, and then you need a lot of people who can help the people that need help.
That is true.
Mhm.
Dixon did talk to me about coming back to Sam's, and I don't know how I feel about that. But I'll think about it.
Oh, well, thinking is good.
I was thinking maybe if I could, because Nick and I did want to try to do private practice at one point, or just like general practitioner work and not, you know, emergency medicine. So we might be able to do that at some point. Nice thing
Oh, I
about that
hope
is that
so.
it's
I miss
elective.
you guys.
Yeah, I miss you too. I just did some Go Postal, because, you know, gotta keep up the money. Girls gotta eat, you know.
Yeah. Okay, well, welcome on as a volunteer. Because really, I don't really have an interview as such, and it'd be weird because you interviewed me for like a doctor job, but it'd be really strange if I was to then to interview you for a volunteer job.
Well, I mean, we do know each other.
Yeah. Oop, gotta do a swapsies.
Nice to have these nice ramps.
Oh yeah. My girlfriend Lucy, she has a company called Ramps, and she puts ramps everywhere.
Ah, very nice.
Okay,
Oh,
this
look at the pretty
this
kitty.
is the very prettiest of kitties, and he decides who volunteers with us. Really, it's not me. It's all up to him. So you gotta pet the
Okay.
kitty.
I am petting the baby. Hello. Oh, I got a purr.
No, they are the cutest.
Okay. I think he likes me. Hello. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like I don't think food decay is
Okay,
drives. It shouldn't drive people.
welcome to
RP
the
should
team.
drive people. All right.
Let me give you the tour of the lobby, cause
Okay, boss. What do I do?
oh, not a boss. Definitely not a boss.
Oh yeah, you are.
No.
The tables have turned. You're my boss now.
Oh, that's strange. Oh, that's really strange.
Goodness. Yeah, I was in here before. I saw this, the sign here, and I wrote down your number. Put it in my phone. I don't have many phone numbers in my phone, as it turns out.
I have none. I still keep them all in a notebook.
I have Nick, and I have you, and I have Dixon.
Okay, here's your key.
This place is always open, isn't it?
Uh-huh. But you need to have a key so you can access the volunteer storage.
Ah, okay. And this is just the donation storage. I put some bandages in here
Oh, thank you.
last time I was here.
Yeah. The main duty as a volunteer is to keep that donation bin stocked and clean of bad things. Because
Yeah.
we do have people putting drugs in there.
Why?
Yeah,
Oh
I don't
boy.
know why. But
A
we
lot
gotta
of
keep an out.
spinning rods and skateboards,
Yeah,
masks
they're really
and gloves.
popular.
Empty milk buckets. Okay. Show me the ropes.
Okay. This is a phone. So if somebody doesn't have a phone yet, they can use the payphone to call any one of us. And that's all the managers and assistant managers. We're the ones who can give keys to apartments.
Okay.
This way. Here is the changing room, and this little bit here is our volunteer storage, which has everything else in that isn't in the donation bin.
Oh, okay. So this is where you keep all the spare things that need to be put out. So you got some foams, some bandages, got the sprays for around here,
Yep.
and bags with fire extinguishers, plushies, skateboards, seeds. What are in the duffel bags?
Does 3 empty duffel bags, and then the heavier duffel bag has the maps in. And if you open up that duffel bag, on the left is the grapeseed maps, and on the right is the Polito map. And then the next duffel bag is a very nice donation from the Yellowjack, and it's full of vouchers for Yellowjack food.
Oh. Oh, you do have quite a lot of food in here still.
Yes, Roach has been really good. He's one of the bestest volunteers. At making sure we've been full up on food. It's been awesome. And then we got backpack, various things, and then just above the duffel bags full of masks and flashlights is stuff that I have taken from people's rooms that they might want back.
Lobster heads.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what they're for or where they're from, but I thought maybe somebody might want them.
You have a business license here that looks like it has expired a long time ago.
Oh. Yeah, I don't really know if I meant to get one or what, because we're not a business. But I was kind of given that one, and I kept it. I actually didn't know they expired.
Yeah, that expired July 23rd.
Okay. Maybe I gotta sort that out next time I see a commerce agent, and I really don't know what's going on.
It seems odd that you would have to have a business license to run a charity, but, you know, I guess because you have a bank account.
Maybe.
Maybe
I
that's
honestly don't
why.
know. Like, we don't pay taxes, but they still make us put in all of our earnings.
Oh.
Okay, right, let me get to the computer, and I can give you a nice login so you can see all of our files. And there's a lot of files.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, hold on the door again.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Don't worry.
Okie dokie.
I don't think I can edit. I can't edit this right now because I'm streaming, but well. Yeah, I think I'll have to fill that out in a few minutes, you know, when I'm not, you know,
Yeah, no problem.
so occupied.
That has the keys to the document filing cabinet. You don't really have to pay too much attention to that as a volunteer at the minute. But it does tell you where all the sprays go, and we do have an inventory, but haven't been keeping too much track of that since the theft stopped, because we did have a lot of theft. But since that's kind of stopped, I've not been keeping track so much because I've not needed to.
Right. Well, I'm
And,
glad that the thefts have stopped. That sounds very shitty.
Yeah, it was awful. Like, stuff was going missing like really fast, and the donation bin was practically empty, and it made me really sad.
So if they were pawning the phones and anything they
Yep.
could get their hands
Pretty
on,
much.
or just taking it to have because they're greedy. That's sad.
Yep. And then you've got the email password nerd. Nobody really emails, but it's there just in case. And but yeah, that's really everything.
Not sure I can see. Oh, it's just the email is the I don't see passwords.
Okay, you should now. That was my bad.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I see that sheet there.
Awesome. Okay. But yeah, I can make you a poster up so people can give you a call. And then what I'd like to say is that if you're like a really active volunteer and you're doing a lot for us, then we can give you the permissions to do keys and give apartments out and stuff like that.
We'll start small, see how it goes.
Exactly. I don't want to give you everything right away because it might be a bit overwhelming.
Oh, no worries. You know
Yeah,
me, I'm able to do a lot, but sometimes it's nice to have a break and step back and do less.
yeah, exactly.
All right, well, wonderful. I guess I'll check in here. I'll make sure it's stocked. And then if I run into people who need apartments, I can call someone on the phone here and
Yep. Call anyone. Except Elena, obviously. Text
yes, I know Elena very well.
only.
I operated on
Yeah.
Elena. Treated
Yeah,
Elena a fair bit.
I have to stop myself sometimes from saying, "Yeah, I know you. I've seen your brain," because then it's violating HIPAA.
Well, I mean, I don't think it's violating HIPAA to tell them you've seen their brain, but if anybody else
Oh,
is
I know.
around, then yeah, you
Yeah,
don't want to
if
be
anyone
saying
else is
anything
around.
like that.
Nope. But gotta stop myself.
Yeah, as a doctor, we know a lot about a lot.
Oh, and yeah, if you do find anything bad in the donation bin, just stick it in the volunteer storage, and then
Why is their health so bad?
one of us will sort it out with the police officers.
Just realized I'm practically at death's door, and I'm not sure why.
Oh no.
Are you on duty?
Yeah, would you like an ice pack?
I would love one.
Okay. There you
Thank
go.
you. I appreciate that.
No,
I
no
feel so
problem.
much better. All right. Well, this is great. I now have a purpose again, other than just doing Go Postal and Taxi.
Yeah. If you do look in the filing cabinet, we have the apartments list. We do ask that tenants check in every 2 weeks, because we don't want the government to take back the apartments. So if you ever have a spare moment, and you don't mind texting a bunch of people, that would be awesome. Or giving them a call as well. And that's just to say, hey, yeah, you still using the apartment? And if they say yes, then we put the date down. And if they say no, then we mark it as somebody needs to come in and get it all cleaned. But people are notorious for not checking in, so I'm spending a lot of time chasing people. But again, this is all volunteer, so you don't have to do that if you don't want to.
Oh, you know me. I love a spreadsheet.
And we do have parking around the side of the building, which is near the apartments. So if anyone ever wants to donate a vehicle, you just take ownership of the vehicle and then you park it next to Last Hope. And then if you come across someone who needs a vehicle, you can give it to them.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna show me where that is?
Yeah, I can show you where that is.
I know where it is. Out of character, but I need to know in character.
Blah, blah, blah. Hey, sorry. Sometimes coming out of there, don't know what time of day it is.
I understand completely. Lose all sense of time in dark rooms.
Yeah. I'm so grateful the hospital has so many windows. Hello. Excuse me. I just need to squeeze past. I think that's that was okay.
Okay.
That was French for a very bad word.
It
I
was.
Okay, and yeah, the parking is just here. You're more than welcome to take out any of the seats. Or the I don't think the firebolt's here at the minute, or but that's another one of our company vehicles.
Okay, and some of these are donated vehicles, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much most of them. We only have the 4 businessy vehicles in there. The rest are all donated. We buy a whole bunch of orbiters from Pine Ridge. But the only trouble is they're all the way up north, so it takes a while to bring them all down.
Oh, okay. Well, if you
Yeah, we
never
have to
need
have-
help doing something like that, I can certainly pitch in.
Ah, yeah, thank you. That'd be awesome. But yeah, I think that's the whole tour. I mean, obviously the apartment
Wonderful.
door is just there behind us, but you don't have to worry about that.
No, no.
Until you want to worry about it. But again, I'm trying not to give too much information at once.
That's fine, B. Why is floor 4 with floor 6?
Sometimes the apartments decide they're gonna do a little bit of shuffles.
Oh.
That's why I put color coordination on the doors. So you can always tell when one of them's being silly.
Yeah,
Mostly
just
it's
for some
floor
reason it's
6.
just not
That
here.
one, they're like those cartoon doors where people run from one side to the other and change outfits really quickly.
Oh. Well, at least you've got them all color coded and it's all really clear.
Yep.
All right, this is lovely.
Yeah, it's such a big operation to what it was back in '95.
Oh, yes. Well, you've only had a few apartments back then.
Mm-hmm.
You've got a
Yeah.
lot. You've got 6 floors of 10.
6 floors, 59 total apartments.
Goodness gracious, that's a lot.
We had to give up one apartment to have the lobby, but I think it was worth it.
Oh, yes, you need the lobby. Got a nice space there, too, for people to hang out if they want to.
Oh yeah, I mean there's all kinds of stuff. If somebody, for whatever reason, doesn't want an apartment, there's obviously we've got the toilets, the whole kitchen, the washing machines and stuff like that. Like I met somebody earlier today. They were homeless, but they didn't want me to give them an apartment. But they're more than welcome to, of course, come down into the lobby and get stuff that they need.
For sure. All right. Well, that's definitely something I'm going to enjoy being part of. Is helping people.
Yay! It's so good
Nice to see you. Thank you for coming by. And it's nice to see you too, Beans. I've missed you.
Can I give you a hug?
Of course.
You're the one that believed in me that I could do it. And look, I did it.
You did do it. You did it all. Look how far you've come. You couldn't even read and write when I first met you. Now you're a doctor, you're running a charity. You're doing so much for the city, Beans. It's wonderful. And you've got a girlfriend, you just said? So that's nice.
Yeah.
You've got some
Yeah.
personal life going on. You're not
Mhm.
just working all the time, you're having some social life too. Very
Yeah.
important. It sounds like your girlfriend is also very civically minded, so it's really important that that you do take time for the two of you.
Oh yeah, they work for the fire department.
Hi, Classy, how you doing? Well, I guess I'm going to head back home, but I'm I'm glad that you were around so that we could chat and catch up a little bit. And now I'm going to help
Yeah.
out, so that's great.
Oh, I'm so excited you're gonna help out. Oh. Okay. Yeah, safe driving and say hi to Nick for me.
I will. I'll see you soon.
Bye.
All right, I'm going to put Brenda to bed, but I accomplished something with her. She has some purpose again. She has a reason to wake up. I'm doing pretty well. I've got a day off today, so I get to play. It's the cars we had before the soft wipe were all fully upgraded because we were gonna lose all our money. So Brenda and Nick had a lot of money back then, but I didn't end up working all that much. I mean, I worked hospital stuff, but we spent money pretty freely, and then we had this car at this house, and oddly enough, Judy and Ricky got a house just on the next street up. There's often a local standing right here, complaining about things. Okay. Brenda has a reason to come around again. And we're going to switch over to Judy. Judy has... Not that Judy has that much to do. Oh, I meant to check before I... No, it's okay. I haven't played Harvey on stream for quite a while. So I almost feel like bringing Harvey out, but it might be a bit much. Harvey is my character that I play when I'm tired of talking. Because I don't talk on Harvey. He just squeaks. He just goes like this. Oh, I don't have sound pad up. Hang on. It takes a minute. Probably gonna play him later. Break sound pad out. All right, I am going to be very good at it. I'm going to come in and check the apartment. Apartment lists and go through doing calls if I... See, Ellie Rose did get an apartment. I don't know anything about that. I don't know who Ellie Rose is on Brenda, but I do know who Ellie Rose is on Judy, because Judy phoned Roach last night and asked him to meet with Ellie and get her an apartment. All right, we are at Doherty's. We are in a Doherty's uniform. That's where I ended up last night. All right, what's going on in the city? Commerce is open, but I don't have to worry about that because I did that last night. I do have to pay taxes though. So let's go do that.
Some days I feel like I'm living in paradise. You know what I'm saying?
I'd go up and run Pine Ridge for a little bit. Okay, this is going to take me a sec because I'm gonna. One second. And to pay bonuses too. I have to pay a couple less bonuses because I have, in fact. Well, I wasn't paying bonuses to those people anyway because they weren't coming around, so. Okay. Transactions in there. $1,000. 28. Let's see. People have not been open as much this. 28,401. $1,000 again. I look at the Doherty's sheet. I have a little running total sheet. In a different place. So, our profit is 10,000 less than. It's not good. That just means I have less money to pay out. So, RS is. Kane has not been working. him half his bonus. Yeah, I took O out, so he's not paid anymore. Rachel, I've also taken out. He hasn't been since April. Said she would come back, but she never did. So Jack is not gonna get. Jack is not getting bonus. Jack just shows up, buys food for himself, and leaves. So give me a bonus for that. Les gets a bonus because he's been around. Gary's been around, so Gary gets a bonus. Al's been around, so Al gets a bonus. Ozzy has not been around. And I have new employee. Give me her information. No, Juno.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh my. You are. So, sorry, I've had like nothing on screen forever. Let me get the pay. What is the pay? I have to send it to I keep forgetting what I have to write there, so is access next payment authorities for August. I can spell August. I have to take a picture of this. And then I can just stop doing business for a minute. I'm not going to do the do the bonuses on screen. The taxes, because it's going to happen. There we go. We are done. I think she's got money. She's got money, she's got food, so she's good.
Hey, Leah, you got my text?
Alright, get her back to Doherty's. I can't do the Pine Ridge stuff because I'm not an owner, so he will have to do Pine Ridge today when he gets around. Oh. Weird thing out of the corner of my eye. What's going on? Yellow Jack's open. I think I'll go up and do Pine Ridge for a little bit. I don't know how many people are here, if they'd want a new car, but...
Hola. Hola, amiga. ¿Qué hay de nuevo?
I need my rabbit to get gas in this, actually.
Can you spare a dog?
But I got this just so I could get Puddles to ride in the sidecar. It's literally the only reason. Although we have ridden it. I've ridden in the sidecar now, and I have driven Ricky in the sidecar. It is very slidey. It's very dangerous. But it's also fun. Oh, I am. Thank you. Well, Dixon was supposed to tell you that, Dixon was supposed to tell you that Brenda was asking about beans. It was literally something that was supposed to happen. Yeah, I've been thinking about that because I have to have a reason to bring her around, and that's a good reason. Because Brenda likes to help. I was also thinking of either doing commerce or maybe this new assistant district attorney investigative stuff, because that sounds interesting. I like surprising people. I really should have her, have her wear one of her riding outfits. The hat. She has a riding outfit for this, and she thought she and Ricky were on the same page with a riding outfit idea because it's such a throwback to have a sidecar. But they were not on the same track at all. They were not on the same page at all. At all. As I will show you Judy's idea of a riding outfit for this. It's very retro. I think I have it here somewhere. I don't remember what I called it. What did I call it? This is all work stuff. Something for the ICU, which she never has to go into. Biker check. It's not it. I might resort to biker check though. Yes, she has a Catwoman costume. Driving outfit. There we go. See? This is her driving outfit. This was her idea of a driving outfit for this, and his idea was to be a motorcycle gang member or something. Look at her. It looks so silly. I love it though. That's a little homage to Jason Winger. I was so happy when I saw Cronum was playing Jason on here. I had so much fun with him on Ignite. My character, Brenda, and his character, Jason. We're EMS together. She was his FDO. And then they joined the fire department together. I'm gonna spin out on this thing. It's so bad. I can't believe it would go 140. I can't imagine driving this at 140. This thing is a death trap. I could run into puddles today. It is possible. I think puddles will have such a hoot riding in the sidecar of this. Little ears gonna fly. I know Puddles likes riding on motorcycles. Harvey likes riding on the back of a motorcycle, but I would love to get Harvey in one of these things. I think it would be so much fun. I don't know how tall they are. I think they'll be okay. Actually, I think they'll be seen. The problem with Harvey is he wears that hat, which I started wearing just to, well, partly because they actually put a cowboy hat in for him, and partly because I wanted to differentiate him from Puddles, like have an easy way for people to know. But sometimes they can't see the hat because it's in emote. Sometimes people can't see, and they'll say, "Oh, Harvey, where is that? Harvey or is that Puddles?" And I'll know, oh, crap, they can't see the hat. And it doesn't help to just take it off and put it back on. That doesn't help. Sometimes going away out of the scene and coming back will help. But this goes stupidly fast, actually. This is a conversion. Just noticed she was doing like 90 without breaking a sweat. Oh yeah, turning is just absolutely awful in this. You have to go way slow. Bad as some of the semi-truck things that we... Oh, you fucker. Did you see that? That was completely unnecessary. Hit her. Some of the tractor trailers that we sell, they fall over at 30 going around corners. Ricky died because of a Packer, an MTL Packer that we had. He actually fell out and died. And then we had to RP getting that back to Pine Ridge. So Ricky actually works for the logistics company now. He always wanted to do that job, and the people that did it before discriminated against him because of his accent. They said he wasn't what they were looking for before he even did more than say hello. Which is all American boys. And which is funny because it was being theoretically run by Russians at the time. And Russia and Bulgaria were allies at the time. Back in '95, so I don't know what the deal was, but they just flat out refused to hire him. But he got hired now because, well, for one thing, he likes Sam and Stitches, who own it, and also Kane is a manager there, so we just hired him. Like, Judy and Ricky don't really have enemies. There was a little upset with LSV. Misunderstanding. All right. Well, I think we will up in Pine Ridge for a little while. There's a person who's been posting on the Discord saying that they things that sound like they're trying to avoid RP. Like they're always asking for meta in the Discord, and they've been told so many times, ask in character. But he said, oh, well, how do you find out if there's any places to buy cars? I've only seen personal cars. I've had, we've had people put up their sign that says like Atlas had his sign up or his card up. I literally had my information up. The Pine Ridge has had signs up like a lot. So I don't know what to tell them other than you gotta learn about stuff in character sometimes, I'll spend maybe an hour up here. See if any work needs doing. Any manager stuff. Orders. I think some stuff should be in. It is a Monday, but it is a holiday Monday, so there might be people playing. Orders. We got 2 rebels coming, 2 gobies, 3 raiders, 2 dynasties. A Springer is coming in 8 hours. Okay. Retinue's coming in 17 hours. It's later, much later. Savannah's coming in 5 hours. 2 slam bands, 2 moonbeams. I think I saw the last pony. Let me see. Or the last no, we got 2 surfers in stock still. Okay, we're good. I think they were ordered. I think they were in order and came in. So let me just check. Stock order. What has come in? Wait, the slime man come in. We have to mark these to have them show in stock. What hasn't come in are the rebels. Like we'll mark here the gobies. Raider, dynasty. There's a Springer on order that's not written down as being on order. News ordered. Gobi, Slam Band 2. Beam 2. I ordered that Springer and not read it on the sheet. It's bad for me. I did. It was my fault. Keep forgetting that there's your stock order sheet. Gobies. So many gobies coming. Right, There's 2 gobies coming, but I think a goby came in. So, yes. Okay. Goby. I think it's already been sold. Varus came in. This is a step I keep missing. Savannah, she is ordered. It's on there. Okay, I think we're good. Yep. So all the things is still coming in except Chuck Killjoy has 2 more days to get his goby. And the person who ordered it or wanted it for him, I told him yesterday that he's got to kind of suggest to him that he can't just keep ordering things and not picking them up. Because we will blacklist him from ordering things. We've asked a few times for lockers in here and changing room in here, and we have a room with a toilet in it for no reason. We have a bunch of needs, and my list on Doherty's was getting ignored too. My list of needs was passed over for months and months and months, and I pinged a dev, and they got mad at me for pinging a dev, but it got the results. It got the stuff. Like, we want that radio to work. We wanted this printer to work so we could print things. I'd love to be able to like print somebody an actual the bill of sale for their vehicle, but I think it's too complicated. And the there's a bunch of stuff that we've asked for quality of life for here. So, and he also wants to get the billboards things dealt with, because we tried to get the billboards changed, because there's a billboard for Later Car Dealership right up there. There's another one, I think, as you get to town. I'd like to get those changed, and it really just a question of getting that, because I think that comes with the MLO. Yeah, and I mean, there's just not enough people to do it, but at the same time, sometimes you have to kind of put your foot down when you see a lot of quality of life things happening for other people. You have to put your foot down and say, come on, get to my list. It's been like they literally redid, like they took away the channel that we had previously asked requests in and refreshed it to give themselves a do-over, and they still weren't doing it, and it was like, ah. But I've had everything dealt with now for Doherty's. I got the taps fixed. I got Shane's old guitars and stuff that was taking up room in the back room taken away, and put a hand washing sink in there, because that makes a lot more sense for us in there. And it was Shane's personality, not mine. And I have been the owner of this place longer than Shane was, so I look at it that way. Judy has been the owner of Doherty's longer than anybody else. Because she became co-owner with Seamus in the summer of last year. So she's been an owner for well over a year. I think he got her to be the co-owner after the monsoon, because she handled the whole monsoon. He never showed up for any of it. He wasn't coming around. And she's been running the place for a long time. You recognize that. So yeah, those guys were owners first, but Judy's been owner the longest. Guess I should put out some cars, although I really like it's. We don't have that many cars to put out. You have a Valor and a Roosevelt right now, which is really nice because we can get people to do test rides in it if they want. But yeah, 63,000. Resort of this list again, 63,930. I cannot spell today, apparently. And we have a Mesa. People. Last night. He kind of wants to buy it. We'll put it out. It's not upgraded at all. Is this below below stock price? Obviously, because it's used. Doesn't have any upgrades, so. But that thing is so long. What I can pull out, like if I pull out something big, yeah, this is it. So that's good. Not by much, but it does miss. The regular Albany Emperor. Actually, I don't want to. Actually, I've been putting out the BF injection lately because it's new. New to us. Where are you pinging? I know there's people who ask for this to be in the game. 14,000. It is quite fun to drive. Always a bit frustrating to see in the Discord people complaining about places never being open, which when we all know we spend so many hours just standing around waiting for people to come in. Micah's up. Commerce is there. That commerce right now. Somebody's asking for someone at commerce, and somebody's actually clocked in, but I don't know if they're there. I mean, it's exactly exactly the thing. They're like, in the 10 minutes that I wanted it, it wasn't there. When I literally was open for hours. Now I was playing Florence earlier. One of those dogs generated out here, walked across, went through this locked door, and walked to that back wall and went through the back wall. Like, literally, one of those junkyard dogs was in the deal, just walked into the dealership. Judy doesn't have a gun with her. Well, Judy has a gun, she just didn't have it with her. And then last night, Judy saw that freaking car phase into the... I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. I was standing here waiting for Ellie Rose to come back because she had to... She got stuck with the... I don't know, 5M kind of got stuck in her eyes. And she had to... But I saw it kind of do that Carnado thing with the flash, and then all of a sudden I realized there was a white car. Almost the whole length of the diner in there. Well, that was funny. Some cars outside too, I guess, although... A customer here. I have a specific way I like to do get the cars out, and not everybody does it my way, but I like my way. I always say the name, auto, custom, 13,700. I'm gonna put the outside ones in white just so they can be seen better. What else do we have? We have a Yosemite. This is a pretty good truck. How you doing, 50? The dogs are bad lately. Usually get about 3 of them in a night. They've been coming at Rebel Angel, but there's one that likes to come in here. Right, what do I want to put out now? We have a long path. That's always kind of fun. We're trying to get Lilith to get her whiplash. I don't want to put the little things out. Little things work fine inside. I like putting out things that's a bit bigger. An executioner. Ah. I could do something small beside it, I suppose. A happy Labor Day to everyone. I should be cleaning my house. That except that's labor now. I want to do it. But I have not been cleaning my house. My house is an absolute disaster. I understand now why old people end up with hoarder houses because they just don't. But to be fair, I clean my dishes every day. I do not like going to bed with dirty dishes in the sink. I never have. I can hear them in the middle of the night going, wash me, wash me. Not really any food place open. Weasel's open. I don't know who's that weasel, but it's not Dottie anymore. Yeah, well, everybody knows it's not. It's probably Vicky Davis setting all the fires. But I think Vicky's in prison right now. She escaped prison and she got back in. Out, got back in. So. Judy and Vicky have become kind of unlikely friends. Work she did. I've continued to have Judy report fires with, and sometimes she writes, "I didn't set it. I just drove by." I swear I didn't set it. I'm safe from dogs up here. Sounds sus, yeah. No, she didn't. She swears what is getting in her hand. Judy is just literally at the scene of every fire because she drives around so much she sees all the fires. It's just that's all it is. I swear. She's not a secret firebug. There are some not so secret firebugs on the server. People who would set fires just to get fire department to come around. Not saying Puddles, but Puddles does like fire. She likes fire because she likes firemen. She likes fire hoses. I feel like I'm safe up here. The dogs start coming around. It is. It's just a coincidence. Look, she's a southern girl. She likes a barbecue. I have been making these eggs, the little omelets, for a while, and now all of a sudden everybody knows about them. You know the one I mean, where you take an egg and you mix it up with a tablespoon of mayonnaise, and you nuke it for 30 seconds or 30 to 30. I like it a little more set, so 40 seconds, and you just turn it out like you nuke it in a greased bowl, and turn it out, and it makes a lovely little omelet, little one-person omelet, and I love them. They're so soft and nice. And they emulsify so nicely because it's just more egg in the mayonnaise. But it just makes a lovely little omelet. And I've been making them for a while, and now I just noticed everybody's jumped on the bandwagon. They do recommend it because it is a lovely little omelet. I hear that stupid dog. I hear him. This whole MLO is on the scene of a construction site in the base game where there's guard dogs, and they keep spawning here and keep trying to kill people. So we did put up the poster, so we do know. I do know when I started. It was 20 after 11, so it's been about half an hour. I did another business card for her with Doherty's and Pioneer John. So, I do want to remind people that Freestyle does have a wiki, fan page, and you really should put your character in there if you are here. I have got wikis for Judy and Brenda. I think I got Brenda's stuff updated. Brenda's is very, very basic. She's a doctor, but she it's 38. I don't have one for Florence. Still, his name is still showing up as Harvey Miller, because I don't know how to change it. So 3 of my 4 characters have a wiki page, so do yourself a wiki page. If you need help, let me know. If I can figure out how to do it as an old lady, I'm sure you can figure it out, but if you need help, let me know. I did a wiki page for, I want to say I did one for Nick. No, I didn't. Okay. Then I did one for Ricky, probably. Yeah, I did one for Ricky. I have to update it though because it's got an old picture and it doesn't mention Pine Ridge. I'm gonna have to find a new picture for him. I don't know if there's a Pine Ridge page. I don't think there is. I think I might have to make one. No, there isn't. Okay. Lurking, lurking, lurking. Okay, when the night time passes, I will come down from here. Hear a dog. I don't know where he is. It's an evil dog here somewhere. Enjoy your lunch. Actually, I am quite hungry too. I did have my egg. And I'm still gonna work in my coffee. Sounds like he's over there. Hi.
Hey, what's good, man?
Oh, well.
Hey,
We're alive, we're breathing, that's good.
I tried to order a Savannah last night.
Yeah.
Do you know if it's in yet, man?
I think he's got a little bit of time left. Let me see. Got 5 hours, it says.
God damn. Is there any way to speed it up? It's 24 hours to...
Not at this point, because it's ordered on the 24-hour.
God damn.
The only way we
Alright.
could do it is, I mean, you'd have to pay $1,000 and I'd order another one for 1 hour, but that you know, that's not good. Because then we'll be out the money for the extra one.
Yeah, no worries, man. 5 hours.
5 hours. Well, it says 5 hours. That's what it looks like. So, say you must have been later in the day that you ordered it, right?
Yeah. No worries, man.
Yeah, sorry about that, but we will give you a call as soon as it's in, okay?
Appreciate you.
Yeah, I did see it and I did order it. It was I probably missed ordering it by about an hour, but not too long. I don't know if anybody's been reading all of the whistleblower stuff with the main lab story. I lost a thread on it because there seemed to be quite a lot of them posted, and I didn't have the time to read them all at the time because RP was happening. But I'd have to go back in the bulletin board and see if I can catch up. is somebody that was looking for that doesn't speak, who was looking for a first car, and Judy did call and leave a message, or talk to them. They picked up, so Judy talked about Pine Ridge. I don't know if they ever came up, but she was just following up. They might have got one, like somebody might have called them up, because a lot of people will privately sell or give away vehicles. I asked Google Mini yesterday about Labor Day in Canada, and it just couldn't cope. It just kept talking about American holiday, American holiday, American Day. And I was like, damn it. Canada basically started Labor Day about 10 years before the US had any labor movement stuff happening. Canada had a Labor Day back in the 1870s. So it isn't just an American holiday, and it isn't just about the American labor movement. It is about labor movements, and like now the things that we take for granted because people before us fought for them, like reasonable length work days, which some places still don't really have. They were fighting for a 9-hour workday in the 1870s. Some people still work way more than that. They're fighting for days off. They're fighting for, not being fired when you had to be away because you were sick. There were all kinds of things. Things that we take for granted. Hello? Hi there. I'm up here because there's a mean dog that sometimes comes around this place, and I don't like it a bit.
Goddamn doggies.
They're very bad.
This Jefferson. There's a president. What's all the president's name? Roosevelt? Is that a car?
The Roosevelt? Yeah.
That's what I'm getting.
I got one sitting out here that you can look at right now.
You wouldn't happen to have a used one, would you?
I don't have a used one, but I have this one. They're all used in that they're all like historical cars. Like these are a piece of history right here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And do you have one in?
Yes, we have this one. Normally it's a waitlist car, but we do have this one today.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you can buy it today. You want it?
Yes, please.
I'll take your sign off it, and I'll get it sent back in. You just want it. You don't need to test drive it. You just won't buy it.
No.
Okay.
No, that puppy is going straight down for conversion. So.
Oh yeah. Have you had conversions with Micah before?
Oh yeah, several times.
Yeah, I think he requires 3 before he'll do the Roosevelt for you. So.
Yep.
If you got that, then you're in business.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay, you're lucky because we don't often get these, and usually it's a waitlist car. But your stars have aligned today.
Well, you would think so, but no. I'm bringing my wife to be, and she's my lucky charm. Everything is coming up, today. It's insane.
Fantastic! Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep. Lots of luck today.
Oh, that's Keepy's player. Oh, lovely. All right, let me have a look here. What do we normally sell this for? 63. It used to be 70,000, so it's come down in price a little bit. Well, you're lucky too, because this used to be 70 some $1,000, and it's come down in price. Give me zeros. 63,000. It's a pretty substantial savings right there.
Yep. Yep.
All right, let's come get your new best friend.
Beautiful.
I mean, they're not. They'll get zippier once Micah gets his hands on it. But
Oh yeah, 100%.
they need a bit of love to go faster. But you know, they are a
Mhm.
classic vehicle. So you're gonna park
Yeah.
this up right away. So
Yes, will do.
there's my rule. Oh damn, they're amazing looking car. Yeah, park it
Thank you
right
for
up
the speedy
there.
delivery, though.
What's that?
Thank you for that speedy delivery. That was
Oh,
awesome.
well, your stars aligned, or your good luck charm worked. Because honestly,
Absolutely.
we just got this in and we're free to sell it. So there you go.
Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you.
Bye. Wow, that was keto. But I don't have to log that as a special sale or anything. I don't think. God, I wish that had been somebody else who was around for that though. They could get the commission. Um, he was going to run the pie hole. I don't know what happened with that. He just up and bought it. Just like that. I was not expecting that at all. At all. I don't know if we need to put it on the list. Like, I don't know if we need to show who's buying the Roosevelt, but I wrote it on the list anyway. Well, I mean, I didn't think I was going to sell anything today. I wasn't expecting to sell anything today. I certainly wasn't expecting to sell a Roosevelt. But I mean, for us, you know, selling 300,000 or 400,000 in a week is good. That's like a day of PDM sales as of the value of their vehicles. Probably couldn't see me because I was sitting down. Probably was invisible. Because that happens. I don't know whether you seen that, but if somebody's sitting down when you come into the scene, you very often can't see them. But it's still nighttime, so I do not want to be down on the ground. I still hear dogs barking. Oh, that one sounds farther away. It could just be background sound effect. Oh! I'm getting an explosion. Had one the other day. I hope not, because then obviously everybody's gonna think it's Judy's fault. Comes on fire. Alright, so what time did I get here again? I hope Judy runs into Juno. She has a message to pass on to Juno. It was 11:20. It's almost an hour. Pretty much an hour we've been here. You're not the only person streaming here. Lord Earl Grey is back for a short time. I think he's got a long-term gig in Abu Dhabi or something, acting gig, but
Hi, Judy.
hi, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Hey,
Not bad.
I'm gonna go get gas really quick. I'll be right back.
all right.
You looking for
Hey,
something
Judy.
specific, or are you just browsing today?
Can I test drive a Brio soon?
You can if we got one. Just save a look. Yeah, these drive wildly different once they get, if you get them converted to a wide body, but you can definitely try it out. You good?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to.
Come on over, I'll give you the cake.
Oh, I think I'm having a headache.
Yeah, there was a big headache just now. It was like
Yeah, I think.
Are you-
If
you still
I
having
get
it?
taken. Yep, if I get taken, I'll be back.
Okay. I'll wait for you.
You're the best.
Oh, he definitely got taken. Holy shit. He got taken. There was some kind of wobble in the matrix there, because I saw it. I think I'm fine. He'll be back. He just had to lie his head down.
Oh, okay.
He had a bit of a problem with his head.
Yeah, it happens a lot with him. He has chronic migraines.
Oh, that's too bad.
I think I saw somebody driving one of these the other day.
I have one. It was 13,000 when I bought it, but the price coming way
really?
down. Yeah, they're fun.
But-
They're not. I mean, they're not
That's
the
what I was
best
gonna
thing.
say. Are they? I imagine they're slow.
They're not fast, and they, they do slide a bit, but you can drive it across the beach and stuff. I mean, it's a, it's meant for that kind of thing, but it's not a climber,
Yeah.
and it does.
That's just a little.
It's a little fun thing to have for the beach.
I feel like I'd try to get away with this being my golf cart, to be honest.
It's practically as small. I wish we could
Right?
sell the golf carts again.
Me
We got
too.
some of the things that was that they used to have at the place on North Rockford, but we don't have all of them, and that's one thing we don't have. They
I
do
wish
have
they did. I'd buy one so
they
fast.
have a couple of them at the movie studio actually for ferrying people around.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard they have like 3 of them, I think.
Yeah, they do. They need it because that lot is huge.
Yeah, it is. Plus, when you're shooting scenes and stuff, just shuffling back and forth.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I think they got a studio in there somewhere, but I don't know where it is. But because there's so many buildings, but they just have to go back and forth, and the parking is like a long way from the theater. So
Is that just a 2-seater, or can there people sit in the back of that?
people cannot sit in the back, and if you try to stand in the back, you will die.
Oh.
Ask me how I know. Yeah, we had the top off of one of these. We gave one of these away as part of a fundraiser back in '95, and we had the top off, and people tried standing in the back, and even like going like at a snail's pace, there was death and destruction. You do not want it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was bad. And we do have a fairly new thing in that a lot of people, when I say a lot of people, a person has asked about just before we got it. And these are actually really fun to drive, even though they're ugly as fuck. These BF injections. You see them all the time in like Sandy.
Oh, yeah.
Around here. And
Yeah, I had a
and
demolition derby in one of these.
yeah, it seems a little expensive, but when you drive it, you understand why it's the price it is, because it's actually quite fun and a good ride.
I didn't even know you guys didn't keep these in stock.
We didn't have them in stock till recently. A lot of people like these, but they haven't been able to get their hands on them. They've only been able to, borrow them from the local people. But now they can get them, so. Hi there.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing good. We're just looking. We don't know if we're gonna buy one right now, but we are just looking at prices, seeing where everything's at.
Yeah, well, we have a range of prices here from the sublime to the ridiculous. We got, our cheapest vehicle is $580, and our most expensive is $70,000. So we got, and then if you want real expensive, you can go to PDM and Vespucci. They got fancier things than we do.
How much is this one right here?
$2,000.
And does it come with like the spray on it?
No, you have to get that done. But it don't cost very much, because if you like these, any of the sort of standard liveries that it comes with, you can get them put on.
And is
pretty easy.
Is this the Weevil? I'm
It's
guessing?
just a Weevil, yeah.
Okay, perfect. You said it was 2,000.
Yeah, but we got cheaper cars than that.
Oh, okay. I was looking towards a Weevil today, so
If you want
I'm
a
kind of
Weevil, you
excited
can
about
do it. But we do have we got the Easy Classic. These are pretty cute little cars, and they got a bunch of different liveries and stuff that you can put on them too. You can do a lot with these guys. I don't know who some of these people are. There's a bunch of things you can do with them.
What are some other 4-doors that you got? A little bit on like the cheaper side.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I am so sorry.
you're
I
okay.
am just like having a terrible day today here.
Oh, sorry.
Um,
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
yeah, I got a mean right hook. My husband always used. We have
these, you
for
know?
4 doors that are cheaper. We don't have a lot, but we do have this. It is the Weenie Dynasty,
Ooh, okay.
and
How much is this one?
this one is I think it kind of steal at 1900. And you can get quite a lot done with this too.
Ooh.
You know, which is and it's a two-tone. You know, you can get a two-tone color thing going on there, or one.
Yeah, I do
You
like
know,
that.
so you can do quite a lot with this, and it's like I'm not going to say that this thing is good. You know, going to win you any races. It's not fast, but it's you know, you can do quite a lot with it. It is a four-seater, and it's quite you know, it's a nice it's a nice vehicle.
What's the top speed on this one?
Well, I mean, maybe 80. I don't know.
Okay, okay.
You can get it, you know, upgraded if you want. Like you can get, you know, a little bit more oomph on. But you know, for a four-seater, that's not rusty and you know, can get you around a bit. It's not a bad choice.
Yeah, yeah, no, I like this a lot more than the Weevil actually. But more
Yeah,
so just because it's a 4-door, you know.
yeah. I'll tell you what, we got one in stock. You want to have a test drive?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, come on out. This guy was going to come back and test drive this, so let me just pull it out here. Here, come on over here and I'll give you the keys, and then you can take this for a spin and see what you think. Here, did you get those?
Yes,
Pass them
I
through the
did.
window there. Okay.
Perfect. Let me see how this goes.
Hey, I'm back.
You're back. You want keys to there?
If you don't mind. And how much is this really gonna run for?
Let me just check. There's 7,200.
Okay. I might want to check out the Beetle too when I get back.
The Weevil,
The
yeah.
Weevil. Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, I'll be back.
What'd you
I
think?
think this might be the one.
Is it gonna be the one?
Yeah, I think I might go ahead and grab this one from you.
All right, I gotta think about something real quick.
Sure thing. All right, let me just send it back to the to get kind of cleaned up a little bit, and we can ring you up right now.
Sounds good.
I think it's quite a steal of a car, really, and you know, it's a lot of people think, well, you know, that's kind of an old lady car, but it's seriously not, because there's so much cool things you can do with it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, something for just to get yourself around and whatever. I really like it. I'm not looking for, you know, to be a speed demon or anything, so.
You got that in your bank, I'm guessing?
Yes.
All right, there's your paperwork right there.
Oh, actually, I'm so sorry. I have it in I have it in cash.
Okay, no problem. We'll just redo that. Don't seem to have quite enough on you.
Oh, does it? Let me see.
1900.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, can we go back to the? I'm getting all my numbers mixed up. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
One of those days.
Everybody's got days like that. Okay, there you go. Let's get your dynasty out. It'll be the one that you test drove.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I'm thinking, because it's the only one we got. I have to order some more in. Okay, so our car jockey Edgar here, he's a dickhead. So he's going to keep a copy of your keys. So what I'm going to get you to do is stand right where I'm standing. Get your car, and we're going to park it up right away so he can get his keys taken away. Okay, I'm going to back it up here, and I'll show you where. Yeah, just park it up. Might need to be between the lines. Sometimes you're fussy. Oh, no, you're good. Okay, so the Edgar's key is going to get taken away. Now you pull it out next time. It'll just be you that has the key. So fantastic.
Perfect. Thank
You're
you.
all set up.
I appreciate you very much. And then what's your name again?
Judy. Judy Oscar.
Judy Oscar. Thank you so much, Judy. It was a pleasure doing business with you today.
Yeah, I'm happy you were able to find something you liked. The price you could afford. It's my main thing for being here is making sure people get, something they're happy with at a price that don't break their bank. So,
Absolutely. And then do you guys do financing at all?
We do. It goes through my husband Ricky. He's the one that owns this place. So if you want to finance something, we got a form you can fill out, and then you could, it's a decision that he makes about whether it's going to work or not. He does take, length of time in the city into consideration because, you got to have people that he knows are going to show up and, be around long enough to pay off whatever it is.
Right, absolutely.
But, it's just, it depends on what you're looking for. And my God, what the hell happened to you, Tiff? Why are you in a wheelchair? Are you talking, sweetie? Because I can't hear you. If I can't hear you, if you're talking. Sorry, she's
whatever happened to her?
I know, it seems to have
messed up her
vocal cords,
her ability
yeah.
to speak.
It sure did. Holy cow.
God. Oh, what are they doing at the hospital? Jesus.
Is that better?
There you go.
Yeah, we hear you now. What happened? Oh, I remember. We drove by there. It was the gas station, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah, we drove by there, and I saw your car, and it was your other car, and I thought, I hope that's not Tiff's car, but I knew damn well it was your car. So I'm sorry.
I don't even know what happened because I wasn't feeling up the car or anything. I didn't even get out of the car.
Wow. Damn. Well, new fear unlocked. Gas stations. Thank you again.
Oh
for
yeah,
everything.
make sure your car is off, like completely off, before you
okay.
start yelling up. Because sometimes sometimes a car will be off and it will look off and then it will strangely just start again. And I don't know why, but just make sure it's off before you start yelling.
Duly noted.
And don't
duly
drive too
noted.
close to because if you drive close to it, it could be a problem.
All right.
Okay.
Definitely new fear unlocked.
How are you doing there?
Hey, yeah, good. This is cool. I was gonna try out the Weevil if you don't mind. If y'all want to try out.
Let me put this one away. We usually have a Weevil.
When did this happen? Was it today?
Yeah, we got a few.
Oh no. Damn. Yeah, that's rough. Well, I hope she's doing better.
Get those.
Awesome. Thank you.
Oh, I wouldn't say
Oh.
it's your fault.
Oops. Oh, there we go.
Accidents
Okay.
happen. Freak accidents happen, and it sounds like it's a freak accident.
I gotta heard some
I gotta get going,
dynasties.
but it was nice meeting y'all.
It's nice meeting you too. Well, I hope you enjoy your dynasty.
I will do.
Yeah, honestly, I was just going to see how much payments I have left on this card. I can't even remember. It's like my fourth payment tomorrow. Oh my god.
You have a payment tomorrow. You paid 13,000 of your 40,000, 13,332. So you got a ways to go.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, there's no rush. It's all organized, you know. So just make your payment tomorrow. Your 3,333. I don't know how that worked out. There's some kind of math. That's some kind of stupid ass math calculation right there.
Yeah, I don't know, but I'll definitely be paying it anyway. I'll make sure I pay it every Tuesday.
Yeah. Just don't get blown up on a Monday, because then you might miss your payment. You know, you don't want that.
No, I don't. I don't want to get blown up at all.
Yeah, don't get blown up. Getting blown up is bad. I gotta go in and
Angels?
order some cars before I forget. But what do you say, Angel? Well, Angel was with you?
Yeah, she was. She's in ICU. She's in the coma.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, she had to have like brain surgery, so.
Oh dear. I'm so sorry to hear that. I like Angel so much.
Yeah, me too. I mean, she wouldn't be in there if it wasn't for me blowing up the car, so.
I mean, things happen. It's an accident. I'm sure she don't hold it against you. Or she won't when she wakes up.
You know, it's still, you know, I still feel bad for it though.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know. I just hope she's gonna be okay, because if she's not okay, then I don't know what I'd do.
I'm sure she'll be fine. They got excellent doctors there at Eclipse, so I'm sure that she will be fine.
I hope so.
We have 2 dynasties on
Just
our
worried.
Well, we should be good with those.
I'm just hoping that, you know, she wakes up soon and I can actually talk to her. And I suppose
Yeah.
my mind at least. Just a little bit.
Yeah, I know. You'll feel much better once you get a chance to talk to her and make sure she's okay.
I've been seeing you know, the past few days, but you know, I suppose it's good that nothing's changed. You know, she's stable, so I mean that's something.
Stable's good. It means that, you know, she's just chugging along there, getting better.
Yeah, I hope so. Okay. Well, thank you anyway, Judy. I
Yeah.
appreciate you.
All right, you take care.
Okay, I'll try. Definitely not going back to that other guest. Oh my God.
I hear a
Okay,
dog.
I'll see you.
I hear a dog. Hi, baby. Who's that? Dog
I
is
also
that?
see a pug just run by.
Yeah, what dog is that? Baby? Where are you? Where's the baby dog? There it is. Hi, baby dog. Who's this? What we doing? Why we running? Why we running, baby
Careful
dog?
around here.
Yeah, you gotta be
You want some
careful.
food?
People driving some cars around here. You gotta be careful. Baby.
Oh, it's
Oh.
running inside.
Baby. Baby dog. Come here. Baby dog, come here. Get out of the road, baby dog. Come on. Baby dog, come out of the road, sweetheart. Out of the road, sweetheart. Is this Big 50 playing hot dog? That dog gonna get run over. Hello? Oh, are you the person that's looking for a car?
Well, I am looking for a car, but I'm looking for a very specific one.
What's that you're looking for?
I'm looking for a company car called oh god damn it. It's a big one. It takes a lot of fucking storage.
Oh, if that's the one I think it is, starts with a B.
Yes, it starts with a B.
Yeah,
Is it
you
possible
gotta
to
get
remember?
no, you gotta get that through Commerce. We don't sell those. Yeah, we don't only sell things with capacity up to 488 kilos. If you need one of those real big trucks with a logo on it and everything for your business, you gotta get it through Commerce. You gotta ask about it.
Okay, copy that. I'll call then. Thank you, thank you.
I can't remember the name, but it does start with a B.
Yes, same here. That's impossible name to remember.
Yeah, but they'll
Here we
know what
go.
you're talking about. Okay,
Absolutely.
bye.
Bye-bye.
What
Alright.
are you thinking?
Alright, what's the damage we want to walk away with one today?
The Weevil? They're $2,000.
Yeah. Alright, let's do it.
Is that in cash or in your bank?
I'll see bank.
Not very low. Let's just do it. All right, you can get the paperwork there.
Perfect.
All right, fantastic. Come on over and get it. I saw you over there figuring out how you can beautify it. There's lots of ways, so that's good. I don't know if you remember this from back in '95, but we still got this guy named Edgar working here who's a dickhead. So you're gonna park it up right away, get his keys taken away, because he keeps his fair set of
Yeah.
keys because he's a dickhead. So just come up here and pull it out, and then go. You might want to drive around because the fire department's now parked there, and there's a lot of cars parked there. So
Yeah. I'll
might
go
make it
around.
easier.
Thank you. I
You're
appreciate
very
it.
welcome. All of a sudden, I'm selling things. I'm thinking, well, I'll just do this for an hour. No, everybody's showing up to buy their shit. Like after lunch on Labor Day, everybody's playing. Wave on. Still got 2 in stock. Hi, how you doing?
Good. This is my old school buddy, True.
Hi
True,
there.
this
How
is
you doing,
Judy.
man? Nice to meet you, Miss Judy.
Nice to meet you, True.
She also runs the Irish pub down in the city.
Yeah,
Okay,
Doherty's Pub, yeah.
We're gonna look for a cheap vehicle for him. What's your surfer vans? Well, they went up in price, didn't they? 15 or 17?
They're 14 now, but we haven't got any in stock right at the moment. We have a couple on order, but they're not like right here yet.
I got you. What's the Yu-Gi-Ohs or whatever?
The
How
woohoo?
much are they?
The woohoo?
These.
That's good.
We don't sell those. We got a burrito, pony, steed.
What I got in here?
Yeah, you have to go down to the PDM for that.
I think there should be
Hello.
working inside.
Hi there.
Oh.
Hi.
How
I
you
had
doing?
a couple of questions for you.
Sure.
First question is, if I decide I want to get a new vehicle, right? I've got that van there. If I want to give that to somebody, is there a way I can transfer ownership to someone? Or?
You want to give it away?
Yeah, if I wanted to give that to my friend here.
Yeah, you just
How would I go about
sell
doing
it. You sell car and you just sell it for $0, and you can give it to them.
Oh, okay.
Just think
okay.
about
Something
sell.
to think about.
Just think sell car and just put the amount in that you want him to pay, and if it's $0, put in $0, and you just transfer ownership and the keys and stuff like that.
Okay. Do I need to be standing close to it?
I mean, that's ideal. You don't want to sell some car that ain't yours, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Here, let me.
You've been keeping company with Tiff, haven't you? Did I hear
What's
that?
that?
Were you keeping company with Tiff?
Yes, I am.
You heard she was in an accident?
No.
She was just here, like, not very long ago. She's in a wheelchair. You might want to give her a call.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I better.
Yeah, she was just here. She was in the hospital, though, for a while.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there was a gas tank. It was a gas station situation, from the sound of it.
Oh.
There you go. Now he got park it right away. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
I want. Okay, so now that I don't have a van and I need
Yeah.
a vehicle,
All right.
I hear you're the person to talk to about getting me a car.
How'd you sell your van?
You just gotta
I thought about sell car.
Yeah, just sell car and you just sell it. You know, you gotta be standing next to it with the.
No price for it, or?
No,
Nah, I thought about. I gave it to him.
He gave it to his friend.
Yeah, that's. I'll tell you. I'll tell you about my friend. In a
We
minute.
do buy cars here at Pine Ridge, but it's my husband Ricky
How's
who's
that
the owner.
pocket?
You
Not
gotta talk to him if you want to sell it like for money.
Oh, okay. So you guys do trade-ins and stuff. It just Ricky's got to handle that.
Yeah, Ricky's gonna handle it, but yeah, I mean, you could always try selling things privately. You see lots of people trying that, and eventually, if they can't unload it, they'll sell it to us. But we buy things for like 60%, and then we'll pay like $50 for every like performance upgrade, and we'll take some money off of that. Like we will reduce the price if it's got a lot of miles on it. Like for every 1,000 miles on it, we take a certain amount off. But you can talk to Ricky about it because he got the list of it. He's the only one that can actually do it right now. Well, we do have a
Gotcha.
manager who can do it, but I'm only an ass manager, so I can't do it.
You're a what manager?
An ass manager. Assistant manager,
okay.
you know.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought you were managing asses.
Well,
out here. I had to make
technically,
sure.
I technically do, I guess, manage Ricky's ass, but you know, that's because he's my husband.
That's valid. That's valid.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife would say the same, but
Exactly.
she'd be lying. She doesn't manage nothing.
I mean, I like to pretend I manage Ricky's ass, but you know, he manages my ass just as much. So, you know, it's pretty like equal opportunity ass managing.
I got you. I got you. Well, I got a budget of about. I got 1,400 max. I'd like to save some. Like maybe
1,400, like 1,400.
Yes, ma'am. And I need a 4-door or an SUV if possible. I know that our options are pretty limited here with that amount of money.
That amount of money does limit you like ridiculous. Like, we don't have a ton of 4 doors in that price range. We do have a few things, but you're not going to be getting like sex or speed. You know, like.
Yeah, no,
you
that's fine.
understand
I just
that,
need something
right?
that I just need something that functions.
Yeah. Okay, let me just hang on. I'll be right with you. Just go check on these guys. You guys got your business dealt with, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna let him borrow my truck until he gets some money saved up.
Oh
to get
yeah,
what he
that's a
wants.
good solution. See, you're all good.
Yes, ma'am. But I will be back up to see you though when I'm ready to purchase something. So.
Absolutely. Please come up and see me.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
getting
Thank you
ready
so
to
much.
Go get him a phone and stuff now.
Oh yeah, well I mean the DigiDan's right over there. You can get it from a phone.
Yeah, I got to get the ATM.
Yeah, I gave Buck a little helping hand when he first got to the city, so he's passing it on, and I'm always happy to see that.
Buck's a great guy. Like I said, we went to
Yes.
school together. And
Oh yeah,
our grandfathers, they grew up out west together, so we got a little bit of history.
Oh,
Families
that's
go way
fantastic. Well,
back.
he's
so,
a
yes,
he's a
ma'am. Yes,
lovely,
ma'am.
lovely man.
He is. Buck's a
Yeah.
good dude. So.
Any friend of Buck's, he's a friend of mine, as far as I'm
Well,
concerned.
I appreciate that. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, see you soon. All right. Let me get you squared away. Okay. So we do have some options that we can look at for vehicles.
Okay.
And we also have one bike at that price.
Oh, what kind of bike? Let me see.
It's a rat bike, and it's not very pretty,
Oh, the
but
rat
it
bike.
can be,
It's full of
switched up.
rust, probably.
It can be made
I
into
can
a
clean it up?
Wolfsbane once you get the money.
Okay. Yeah, let's take a look at that first. I want to see how bad it is.
Look, look, for $1,200 is not bad, and I refuse to hear
Okay.
anything bad said about it because it starts a lot of people off as their first bike in the city, and a lot of people who have gone on to be, very serious bikers started on his bike, so don't even.
It's actually not that bad.
You
I
want to
thought
test
it would
drive
be
it?
worse.
Do you want to test drive it?
Does it drive good?
Good is a relative term, but yeah.
Do I
I
need
want
to
test drive it too.
do I need to you got keys for me to test drive or
I'm hoping I can give you the keys. Did you get them?
Somebody
got them, but
I did
not you. Okay.
I got it.
I need
Oh.
to test drive this
Did
too.
you get
Let
'em?
me jump off real quick.
Try that one more time.
Yeah, because
There we go.
everybody crowded around, and
You think you
Yeah.
can change the fenders on it to make it new?
you can
All right.
upgrade it to a Wolfsbane. I don't think you can do much to it as just a regular rat bike.
I will be right back. I'll be right back.
Maybe.
You're not coming back.
They
No,
are
I'm
coming
kidding.
back. Honest,
I'm
I don't give
kidding.
a shit if they don't come back. I'll call the police on over a $1,200 bike like this. Ridiculous. They're coming back. Don't worry.
Getting a warrant for a $1,200 bike, it's bad.
Yeah, isn't that absolutely ridiculous? That would be crazy, right?
Oh, what is this?
What's what?
I didn't saw this.
What's what? The Kalahari?
This thing. Yeah.
I mean, it's not the fastest. It's not. It's
Can
not
I get
gonna.
inside it?
Yeah. If I
Oh,
unlock it
God.
for you, you can get inside it. Give me a second.
This
Give
one.
me a second.
And the keys funky.
Give me a second. The key's being a little funky. There. Let's try it again.
Oh god, this is oh
You want to test drive it?
no. I just wanna oh god.
You just want to open all the doors?
All right.
All right. He just wanted to open all the doors. What
This
do you-
is not that bad.
I
I
keep
don't hate it.
telling people that it's not going to be your forever bike, but it could be your right now
I
bike
test
for
it too?
$1,200. You want to test it
Can I
too?
test it too?
Well,
Yeah,
you've been
test it, give it a
already
test
saying
drive.
all kinds of shit about it. Why would I let you test it?
No, I'm talking about the Kalahari.
Oh, the Kalahari?
Yeah.
I just asked you if
No,
you
no, no,
wanted
I
to
wanna
test drive it, and you said
not
no.
test drive. I'm talking about the Kalahari, not this one.
What about it? What about you want to test drive the Kalahari?
No, I want to test drive this.
I just gave you keys to it. Did you not get them?
Oh, all right, got it. Thank you.
Oh, careful! Don't run over Judy now. God dang.
Jesus, don't run me
Come on,
over.
Lou.
I'm not gonna be
All
able to
right,
sell your
so-
vehicle if you run me over.
So I talked to my wife. She's got a little bit of money left over after getting her car, so
Yeah.
I can go up to 2. So
Alright.
what else? What else do you got for me? Are there any other bikes in that price range, or no? Is that it?
No, that is well. I mean, we do have another bike in that price range, but it's a scooter and it's a one
Oh
person.
yeah, no. You're a smart woman to know that I'm not interested in that. I appreciate it. What 4-doors do we have? Do we have any SUVs 2 and under?
No.
Okay. What do we got?
We got in the 4-door. Honestly, we haven't got much. We do have the Runa Orbiter.
Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. What you got?
It's cheap and it sounds like a swarm of angry bees, but it is in fact a 4-door. I mean, it's not a 4-door. It has 4 seats, which is not the same thing.
Gotcha.
You gotta pull the seat up front, forward to get the people in the back,
Oh.
I told you, you
Okay.
were dissing and you didn't even know anything about it. Oh shit.
Oh, nope. My bad.
There
I just
you
wanted
go.
to feel the hood, see if
There
it
you
was real
go.
hot or not.
There's a key to it. You
How
can
much
give it
is
a.
this?
How much is what?
The quip?
This car? It's $980.
How do you
580?
how do you get in the back
No
seat
way.
if you want to? Push
You
the seat
have
forward
to
and stuff.
think about, sitting in the back seat. So you're gonna,
Oh wait, you can?
Yeah, you can. You gotta.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can.
you-
See?
Okay.
I want
Does it work the
this.
same on that? Does that work the same on that?
Hey, I like this.
The same on what? No, it's only some
Can I open the
cars.
hood?
There's not very many cars that will do that. They got to be 4-seaters,
Hey, can I open the hood?
Wait, hang on, I'm about to take it for a test drive. Look
You
out,
take
brother,
it for
you
a
don't
test
go-
drive. Yeah, well, you go with them
Yeah.
for the test drive. Oh, Jesus.
This looks good.
God, these guys are not hard to make happy. I'm happy about that. All right, what's going on with the Weevil? Why does it show me as having -1 Weevil? When we literally have... We have 2 Weevils, so oh, these all came in. Okay, I'm assuming that all the Weevils came in, so hang on. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix that. There was a mistake on the sheet, but there is no mistake on the sheet anymore because the Weevils came in that were ordered days ago.
Though how much time
Like-
can you get them in?
Like I said, it sounds like a swarm of angry bees, but it's a decent
know
car.
what?
A
I
lot
like
of
it,
a lot
though.
of people buy this as their first car in the city, and
Hey, this is the
What's
question.
what's the cost for it?
$980.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right,
Hey, what's your name again?
Judy.
Judy. Hey, take a question. Not that I'm gonna buy it now, but
Yeah,
do
what?
you guys have some sports bikes in there?
When you say sport bikes, you mean like dirt bikes?
No, sport bikes.
Like, no, he means like street
Like,
bikes.
Like a street bike? Okay.
Yeah, like
no,
a crotch rocket. Yeah.
like a Shinobi.
Don't know what that is.
Or maybe an SG. I don't know if you guys have the adventure ones. They call it adventure on the ads. I don't know.
I don't think I'm speaking the same language he's speaking. He's not
hey,
talking
can
about
I-
like
can
a
I
dirt bike,
see?
like a Gobi or something.
Not a
Wait,
dirt bike,
no,
and he's
hey,
not talking about like a chopper.
Can I see the stock? What you
No,
guys have?
you can't. You have to go through
That's
me.
crazy.
It isn't crazy.
I'm
You gotta-
talking. Do you know what a Shinobi
This is like a city where you actually have to talk to people, if you want to,
I know. Oh, but I can
okay.
see it. Okay. Show me what you think it is.
trying to see the bikes.
In this place, you know, the fancier bikes, the nicer bikes are going to be sold by the motorcycle clubs. They're going to be upgrades, you know, from you know, other bikes to fancier bikes. So we got just a handful of bikes. We
All right,
got.
can I see the best? It's probably the one that I think
You
it
want the
is.
best bike that we
I
have.
want to see it. I
You
want to
want
see
to
it.
see it. You want to see it. Okay, that's it. It's the Delaware.
Oh
It's
god.
basically $50,000.
Oh, that's not bad actually. It looks nice.
It's a beautiful bike. It's a beautiful.
It is.
Bikes are not.
It's a chopper though.
It's a
that's for sure.
chopper. It is a chopper, but he wanted the best bike we have. And the second
Yeah,
best
so
bike
any
we have
sports
is
bike.
also
Okay,
a chopper. I'm showing you all the bikes.
Okay, second.
That is the
third one.
Springer.
That's not bad.
That
What
is
does that one run?
40,000.
Ooh.
Comes with a bag.
Yeah, here's specs. We have the Pegassi FCR
There you
1000
go.
Custom.
There we go.
That is a
That's-
street
How much
bike.
is that?
This one is quite expensive. It's 43,000.
43.
Do you
Okay.
do you have any? It's like more plastic in it. No,
You said more. You said more plastic.
No, more metal. I'm sorry.
I don't know what he's talking about. I
don't know
have
what you
not
mean by that
understood
either,
a
Lou.
word.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm sorry,
a
you're
bike,
speaking.
a
Could you
bike.
could you stand over where your friend is so I don't crush you
Oh.
with the bikes? Can you just
Oh,
move out
sorry.
of the way?
You know.
This
you
is
know,
a
like,
Western Gargoyle. It's 11,000. We got nothing in the range between this and the
Do you know
$40,000
what a-
bike.
You said this is 11,000.
This is 11,600.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
I like that actually.
We do
Is
have one of
there-
these in stock for test driving if you want to try it.
Okay. Okay.
Like I said, we don't have any mid-range bikes. It's like 11,000. It jumps up to 40,000. If you got
Gotcha.
going down to PDM at Vespucci, you're going to find other bikes. If you would go to the other side of your friend, like I asked you to, so I don't crush you, because this is exactly where I pull out bikes. Thank you. I do have the Gobi, but it is more of a, you know, the Gobi, the Sanchez, and the Manches are the other things that we have, and the Whiplash. Those are more like, you know, off-roady kind of things, like like all of these. They're like, but this one's not bad. It's just a weird.
That could be. That could pass as like a crotch rocket.
This one is 10,400. I don't have one in stock right now. Would have to be ordered.
What's the name?
Hey, this is a Whiplash.
Web. Oh, okay.
And I'm sorry. I hate to bother. The one before this was the Western Cliffhanger. Is that what you said?
No, it's a Western Gargoyle.
Gargoyle. Do you have a Cliffhanger? Is that anything?
I do know.
Does that sound familiar?
It sounds familiar, but I think you'd have to go to the PDM at Vespucci for, you know.
Okay. Okay.
We only
I
sell,
know.
like, we just have a small selection of bikes up here, and it's kind of random what we got. But you know, we do have, and then we have scooters and the rat bike.
Okay. Okay.
You know, so we don't have a ton of bikes, and PDM's
wanna
got a
see a
few
scooter?
more. Like
I wanna see a
PDM's.
scooter.
All right. I actually have one of these that I use all the time to, you know, drive to put up things in my.
Is it like scooters like Vespa?
Yeah, well, this is a Dinka Fracas. You can do wheelies for days on this thing. Jesus, it's so stable.
Oh, I believe
You
it.
can do wheelies on this?
Yeah, it's very stable.
I believe it. I think it's kind of nice.
And then we
Can I
also
test
have
drive this?
the Fracas. Yeah, you can. And then we also have the Pegassi Faggio, which is your classic scooter,
No, the Faggio. Yeah.
and it's floating in. I don't know
Oh,
why.
I love those scooters.
That's okay.
It's my favorite.
The Faggio. Honestly, if
my
you drive the
favorite.
Fracas, it's 3,000, and it is a lot more fun. I feel.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to see that.
I got a car. I got a little 4-door.
Okay. Do you need
It's a
anything?
2-door 4-seater.
No. Oh, sorry. It's a 2-door 4-seater. What I'm getting. My bad.
Oh
Okay,
my
come here. I'll
God,
give you this to try.
Oh my god.
Oh, you got the case.
It's
Okay.
electric.
Yeah, you You
Hi.
you know how to do wheelies on it, right? You can do wheelies.
Yeah, problem.
Please don't run
Thank you
over
for being
the.
patient with my friend. He's not the easiest to deal with
I'm
sometimes.
gathering that. Yeah. Oh, there you go. There
Yeah.
you go. See, he
Oh,
can
he
go
got
around
it.
the entire freaking parking lot doing those because it's so stable.
Oh,
Oh,
I do.
It's a-
That is
wow.
kind of cool.
That's why I recommend that over the Fracas because they're both one-seaters. Like you can't take a friend,
Yeah.
but you can like for $3,000, all your friends can buy them, and then you don't ride together and pretend you're a motorcycle club. I actually had a motorcycle club come in and try these when they were new, and they were laughing about
How
making
much is
$3,000.
That's not bad. You can make that in a couple days.
Easy. Have you guys been going and doing your Go Postal and stuff like that?
First.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I just got back. That's why I came up here and
Yeah.
I was
Did
like, I'll
you
give that van away.
You can also do the taxi job. You know that.
What's up with the taxi job? Is it
You
good?
go to the taxi job guy.
Wait a
and you-
minute. Wait a minute. This is electric. This is electric, right?
Yeah. Well, you still got to go
Why
to the
is there
gas
an
station with it.
exhaust?
You still have to go to the gas station and fill it up.
Why is there an exhaust?
Sir, I cannot answer all of your technical questions. Just deal with it, okay? You being a little shit disturber, he is. Look, Arnold Schwarzenegger, don't be so mean to me, or I won't tell you anything. Okay, so I'm saying, well, you're talking over me because I'm trying to tell your friend about the taxi joke. So you go to the taxi
I
place.
didn't heard about.
You go to the taxi place, and then you get you rent a taxi for $150. You got to have $150 in your pocket, and then you drive 5 people around. They give you a $300 bonus, and that happens once a day. So you can get an extra 300 and change, and then if you go up the ranks, you'll get better passengers that pay you more. But honestly, it's like an easy way to get $300, and if you do that and go postal, you got like $1,000. So that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Yep.
Okay. Well, let's get that 2-door knocked out, and
This rapid
that way I can
execution
get
is
back to work.
Okay, so what are you looking at for a 2-door?
It was that 2-door 4-seater you showed me, the Angry Bees.
Oh, the Rune Orbiter. Yeah, come on in.
Yeah.
We got one I can say right now. $980.
Fantastic. Can I pick the color, or
Nope.
do you only got the one?
Nope, you got to go to pay $100 to one of the mechanic shops, and they'll spray it any color you want.
Okay. Do they have do the mechanic shops around here have access to custom colors, or?
They do. You got to talk to a manager for that, but yeah, they do.
Fantastic. That's lovely news. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. I gather you're a pretty new one, Dan.
Relatively. Yeah, relatively.
Just a question. You guys finance cars?
Under certain circumstances, we do. What's your name, sir? It's
John Applebottom.
Yeah. I just sold your wife a car.
Yeah. And I'll be paying cash.
I'm gonna knock a little teeny bit off because you've been nice.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Can't knock much off it because we got no margin on these puppies at all.
No, that's all right. That's all right.
All right, but you know what? You can use it as a purse to hold things after you got a better car. So and it's a good spare car to leave someplace where you might accidentally need to be, have a car.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay, so we got a really dumb guy that is our car jockey named Edgar. He's going to keep a copy of your keys. So you're going to park it up right away so his keys get taken away. So if you have a headache on your way down the city, you're not going to have him take it back. So
okay.
just
Do I just take it here?
You just ask Edgar for it there with the E for Edgar, and and then you're gonna park it right up in the parking lot over here so you can come on over here. Yeah, just park it up here. You might have to, yeah, sometimes it makes you go between the lines, but I guess he's not going to be fussy today. But he's going to take Edgar's key away so you don't have to worry about that.
Oh, fantastic! I love that so
All
much.
right, there you go.
All
Know
right.
if there's any like modification that you can do with that car, something like
Any what? Who? Mod up.
exterior modifications.
There's Dick off for the Rune Orbit. It's a $900 car, so if you want to, you know,
I feel like we're gonna go.
he can get it colored. Like he can get it a pretty color for it. He can get some stuff on it, I expect, but not very much because you should.
Yeah, I don't plan on. I didn't expect to be able to make this thing too pretty. I do
I
want.
mean, you can go right over there right now and ask them if they're open. You can ask them to, you know, paint it a color that you like, and you'll
Oh
be.
yeah,
You know,
yeah. Shit, I just realized there's a mechanic shop right
yep,
here.
right here, right across there. All right. Getting people into cars that their first car is one of my happy places, and honestly, I've not been doing very much of it, so I'm really happy about that. They didn't really end up with what I thought they were going to end up with, but they ended up with something, so. I did not expect to sell the Roosevelt, but I sold the Roosevelt. It is a Monday stream. Happy day off, Rain. I don't know when you showed up. And hi, Kit. Hey, up. I really I get a little, like, it's been asked and answered in the Discord. We're not going to have a, oh, a stretch. Oh, that's a good shout. Oh. That we're not going to have a catalog in the city. You got to talk to people in the city, and that's that. It's an RP city. You don't go up and buy a car on a. We had that in 1.0. We had a place where you could go and buy a car without talking to a human being, and then we didn't, because it's not RP. It's handy for people, but, and I understand that we're not open all the time, but I am trying to be open as much as I can up here, and. Dunn opens up here as much as he can. But we also have, you know, the bar to do. I sell something. No. Arnold did not buy a car. She's gonna start calling him Arnold Schwarzenegger because he kept on. That's right. You imagine having to phone somebody and order a pizza and talk to a human? Huh? Imagine the horror. Why are the lights on this fire truck? You're being nice and proactive because there's a lot of fires up here. They may as well stage up here because, my God, we get a lot of fires.
I just want like one good day. That'd be nice.
You having bad days?
Oh, something like that.
Oh dear.
Just rough times.
What do you think of it?
I actually don't hate that like at all.
It's super fun. I told you. Like,
Hi, Mr. H. How you doing? Yeah, there've been all kinds of weirdness up on the bulletin board about you.
Yeah, I'm being threatened by the mob.
The mob?
The mob, yeah. You know, Mokareem, Derek O'Reilly, those folks.
Why are they pissed off at you?
Always at work,
You pissed in their cornflakes?
No, I mean, the thing is, I don't know. They said I started asking too many questions, but I hadn't been doing anything at all. So I think they're being investigated, and I think they suspect me. But now it's escalating, so yeah, you know. I don't know.
I don't know.
They're
Those guys
forcing me to resign, or they'll send me Cheryl organ by organ, is what Mo said.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Are the police not involved in this at this point? Or, I mean,
Doesn't matter.
they're just adding
They're
more
everywhere.
shit to it, you know.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter either. They're everywhere. DOJ, PD, every aspect of the state, basically. So I'm trying to figure out what to do. We'll see.
It's just a problem. They literally make it impossible for anybody to actually be a mayor in this town.
Yep.
Everybody quits. Everybody gets intimidated. Everybody has to suck their dick or nothing. You know, it just
Yep. Well,
drives me a little bit crazy because they, you know, how people throw their weight around. I mean,
me
nobody
too,
gives a
but
shit
I'm
about
not going
Securo
anywhere.
Serve anyway.
And that's the thing. That it's funny that they use that as a way to try and smear me, but it doesn't work because it never was a secret in the first place. If anyone would have come up to me and asked me about it, then I would have just been transparent. The only reason I wasn't publicly vocal about it is because I was told not to by the state. So, yeah.
Yeah, well, obviously that the cat's out of the bag, so you know, just say, you know,
mean, I don't
yeah,
care,
sure, I
yeah.
was part of it, and I don't, and it's closed now, and who cares, you know?
Oh, that was the thing. I was part of it because I started the investigation into Marcelo Grotti. I led the investigation into him because I found a discrepancy in the transaction logs of City Hall. I checked back for like the last 6 months as soon as I was appointed chief of staff, and apparently was the first person to do so. And yeah, Marcelo Grotti embezzled a total of $110,000 from the City Hall account.
Damn.
Yep. The reason I didn't press charges is because he paid himself through the bonus system in the City Hall Employment Network, which means that we can see who the money went to, but no one can see or find out in any way who exactly made the transaction. But all the evidence leads to him. So there's that.
Wasn't he also like engaged to Sonny O'Fanlin, who worked there as well? So it could have been her.
Yeah, engaged. No, it wasn't her. It was Marcelo. It was a conflict of interest anyway, too, something that didn't sit right with me. Him being
Yeah.
chief of security while his company is the only
Yeah.
people that employ security for City Hall, too. So,
Yeah, they was a bit questionable. But I mean, the fact is that it seems like the mob has to make up shit to get upset about, and they do it regular. And if they don't, if they're not mad at you or if someone else, they're gonna be picking fights with AOD or you know whatever. I think they had a big war with
Wait.
Blackmire back in '95
wait.
for no
Mm-hmm.
fucking reason. Or I don't know.
Who's trying to fight us?
What, Blackmire?
No, Blackmire never tried to fight us.
No, it's just the mob is always like got to be in a conflict situation because if they don't, then they're just they're just so peaches.
Oh, I
you
mean,
know?
yeah,
like
I mean, they can stay down the city though. Fuck that.
Yeah, but it's unfortunate because they've got like their fingers in a lot of pies, like
Oh, no,
Mr.
yeah.
H said. They're just kind of everywhere, and you end up
They pretty
dealing with
much
them. So
own
you
the
know.
city down there. Yeah, it's the
yeah, they do.
Yeah, which is kind of unfortunate because we got a problem up here. We'd like to get more cars in and stuff like that, but Daisy Kareem owns BDM, so that look there.
Well, let me tell you something. I'm not running again for mayor. I'm done with
No,
this
see,
bullshit.
nobody will do it. Like they make it impossible for anybody to want to run for office here because they literally you can be the cleanest, best person going, and they just make it impossible. Not just them.
I'll
I
say
mean,
one.
back in '95, it was just like the people that lost mayor when Juniper got mayor, they decided to make her life a living hell for her entire term. It just was like she had to go into hiding because she had her threats on her life, like right from the get go. And it was just like she had to have closed council meetings because they, if she had an open council meeting, her life was in danger. It was like I don't know why they can't just let people, do their thing. Not everything concerns them. They're not like the main characters in a movie or some damn thing. Like you can just let people do things. Let people be.
Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. Either
Yeah.
way, I'm not running for another term, and if
When's
when
your
my term
term up?
ends,
When is it up?
I don't know, a little over a month, I think. But yeah, you know, at the end of the day, they can be as entrenched as they want to be and have as much power as they want to be, but they're still flesh and blood. I won't say more than that.
Well, they're also not. They're not above the law. I mean, they think they are, but
Well,
they're not.
they do control parts of it, though, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but there's no right.
No, it isn't. I know.
Did they control the governor? Or say it's such a problem?
I don't know. I know that the rabbit hole goes all the way to the bottom, but there's still much for me to find out. And I'm working on it, but yeah, you know, my
Why
friends
are
being
they
in danger
threatening
because of
Cheryl?
it is-
Like,
because they're my closest friends.
yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Nope.
It pisses me off. He's been through
Yep.
enough. My big 50.
Yeah, and it was
Thank you for
Mo
the big twerking cat.
specifically that threatened me with that.
Kind of a
I
dickhead to
either
say.
resign or he'll kill Cheryl.
Have you talked to Cheryl about it?
No, the first time they approached me with this, the mob, I got in contact with Cheryl, Olivia, and Richard, basically telling them about this, and they then decided to take distance from me. So, I've lost my friends, losing my position as mayor, which I don't really care about, but yeah, it's demoralizing to say the
Honest to
least.
God, you should. I mean, you could go scorched earth on them. Like you could say, yeah, I'm
I
resigning, and
I
it's
can
because
say-
Mo Kareem threatened me and said that he was going to chop up Cheryl Sweeney. And I mean, it don't matter if people don't believe you. It puts it out there, you know. Of course, he'll kill you, but you know, you're sad.
Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna buy this bike. I figure if I don't have much time to live, I might as well live it. You know.
Oh my God, don't think that way. That's a terrible way to
Uh.
have to think. Yeah, I'm just trying to live my life and do, you know, work here, work at Doherty's, keep my freaking nose clean, get out of everybody's way. You know, they don't come into Doherty's very often. I mean, Derek does, but and I don't really have any quarrel with Leo Mancini, but you know,
Yeah.
I think
I
Mo's
thought
been
I could
into
just be
the
a good
Doherty's
mayor.
maybe 3 times in the last 3 years, something like that. Not a big deal. Like I don't have any fight with anybody. I try not to have any fights with anybody. I hate it. I had a fight with Vicky Davis, and it just drove me crazy because I don't like knowing that there's people I have to think about not liking. It's exhausting.
That's true. All right, my man. So we agreed on 25, right?
Yep.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll pay by card though. Don't want to walk around with that kind of cash.
Wow, that's like heavy news for a Monday. She didn't know any of that shit. I mean, she knows who the mob is. But it really does seem like they just, like, it doesn't really matter who's mayor. Somebody's got to try to take them down. And it's just exhausting for people who want to play those kind of characters or volunteer their time to help the server by helping do governance, which is such a pain in the ass. And, you know, anytime I've ever thought, well, maybe I should get Brenda into governance, or maybe I should get Judy into governance or something like that, I'm thinking, nah, you know, it's just like, do I really want to quit? Poor Junie, yeah. I mean, you just like, yeah, it's exhausting. She's still the only mayor that's made it all the way through a term. Except if Mr. H manages to make it another month, which doesn't sound like it's going to happen. Because it sounds like they decided they want him out for reasons. But I mean, it does. This is supposed to be the used car dealership, and I've talked to Ricky a bit about, you know, because we've talked about wanting to get other vehicles in here, and we've kind of both, you know, come to the conclusion that it's not really going to be the thing. We're just selling cheap cars and used cars, and that's pretty much what's going to happen here. So it's just a question of building up the reserve so that we can buy more used cars. And we can make money on used cars if we do it smart. It just like right now it's kind of hard because there's only Dunn can do it, only Ricky can buy used cars because, well, Triss could do it, but Triss has had to be away for quite a while, like months. And I'm hoping that she's back now, like soon, because he basically had to read the riot act to both Alice and Triss, who are assistant manager and manager here, because neither of them have done a lick of work in weeks, and it's just really hard. It's really hard to run this place with just, and I didn't want to be a manager as Judy. I wanted to just be a senior salesperson and have this be a fun job. And now I have to be a manager, assistant manager, because he needs help ordering cars. Like, he needs people around to order cars. And it's just, you know, we've just decided to hire another assistant manager, and we're got him on a trial basis. He's got to show up and he's got to do the work. And if he does not show up and put in the hours and do the work, he's going to lose the job. And it just, you know, he's going to get busted back down to sales if he doesn't, because it's just, and he's not going to get another crack. A manager is actually underpaid. It's insanely underpaid. Like, I make so much less commission as a manager than Judy was making as a senior salesperson. I can give you an example. Okay, so as Judy has sold $112,400. I don't know what I managed to do there, but we're going to try that again. 12,400 times 7.5%. That is 8,040. 8,430. At her current commission, she's making 4,200. So basically half. She's taking a cut in commission to be the assistant manager. Because she shows up and she sells cars, and as on personal commission, she would be making twice as much in commission. But for total sales commission, it's 1.5% of total sales. Now, if we had a whole raft of people that was out here selling all the time, like there's one, it's only Monday, and we started the new week on Saturday. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 salespeople. 2 of them have sold things this week so far. Now that's only Saturday, Sunday, and today. And today is like only half day so far. But we are not getting the sales. We're not getting the other people selling. And it's not based on sales in terms of promotion, but you know, it has to make money. So it's and he has to build it up. Now he's feeling better because the money, he's basically replaced the money that was used to buy out EHA, and he also used his own money to buy out EHA. And there was a combination of his own money and, you know, and he will not take money out of the dealership. Like EHA kept asking through the whole time EHA was an owner, how come I can't just take money out of the dealership because I'm the owner? How come I can't just take it? Well, you've got a salary and you've got a commission. That is your money. That's what you get out of the dealership. You can't just, you know, embezzle money or just take money out of the business. They were doing bonuses, and it would have been legit to give them a bonus. Judy and Ricky have never taken a bonus from Doherty's, and they never will. Because we just don't. We made $27,000 in profit last month on Doherty's. We don't make money on Doherty's. Again, because people don't open. You know, and we're only 2 people, so we can't really. We did have a couple people open a few times last month, but honestly, it was very little. It wasn't us. And it's very difficult because not everybody wants to do this RP. It's very low paying. You know, you can make a lot more money doing Go Postal than standing around for 2 hours at Doherty's. And it's a problem, you know, and it's something I want them to kind of talk about because they want places open. They want people to open the businesses, but people are not wanting to open the businesses because they don't make enough money. And RP is a reward. It should be a reward, but everybody wants a nice car. Everybody wants a house. Everybody wants, you know, something tangible to show for their efforts. And it takes, like, Sam's people months to save up for a house that a crook can get in, like, 3 weeks. It's not, you know, the people running Sam's that are living in $1 million mansions. It's the criminals. And also, you know, I do have a little bit of concern when something like the mob is run by staff. Because it sounds like, you know, it can be kind of unfair.
Sounds like he's gonna get the rumpo as soon as he gets the money.
Oh, well,
Yeah, he had to take a nap. He couldn't get rid of his phone or.
oh God, that happened to somebody. I was here helping somebody last night. A new girl in town, Allie Rose, and she got something stuck in front of her eyes and had to reset her entire way of thinking. And
Yeah.
and while I was waiting for her, a local decided that there was a drive-through at the diner when there wasn't, and his car was right inside the diner.
Oh shit!
I don't know how he managed it, and then he tried to turn it around to drive it out, which still wasn't going to work. Like I have no idea how he thought he was going to get out, but he literally had it with the nose of the car was at the back wall there where they make the food, and the back was on one of the tables. And it was, I don't know how we even managed to do it. It was like a 3,000 point turn or something.
Damn.
But you know, he did manage it. So are you staging up here because we have so many fires?
No, I was just showing him around and was gonna either
You driving him around
or...
in the fire engine?
Yeah, I just brought him up here in it to get him a vehicle.
Way easier to earn money
I didn't know if
legitimately.
he was
What do you
gonna
mean?
buy one or I was gonna buy him one, or if he just wanted to drive one of mine around until he got the money for something. And then he seen the rumpo sitting out here. He's like, "That's what I'm gonna work towards." I said, "Okay."
My chat program has decided to stop showing me chat, which is annoying. I don't know. If you can do crime successfully and not get caught, some of the payoffs are really pretty big. You know how long it takes Judy to get $10,000? Several days. How much do you make from one store robbery? I don't know why my freaking stuff is. It is not showing up. I don't know what's going on with it. I have to. Start over. I'm gonna try again. I don't know why he's got lights on. Oh, they were back in business. Why do you have the lights on a fire truck? Are you expecting? I mean, it's fair. It's
I
Toledo.
had
It's probably, you know.
I had the rear lights, the light bars. There's two little ones put on the back, and I just forgot to shut the lights off. I was just making sure they were hooked up right.
What time is it? Oh, been here for a while.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, we just put some lights on the back. Forgot to shut them off. Yeah, there's nothing going on.
Yeah, I've been here for a couple of hours. That was my plan, was to be here for a couple of hours. And, you know, try to sell the old vehicle, and I did. So I sold a few vehicles, so that's good. I like it when I can get somebody into their first vehicle in your city, and that it happened a couple times today.
Alright. We'll stroll back to the city. Probably go off duty. Since not shit's happening. I might have to take me a few hour nap. Take it easy, Judy.
Yeah, you take care. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take her downtown. The rest of the storm. Oh god. Oh god. Did I just get this stuck in my eyes? Oh no. Oh no. Can't see. Can't control that. I can't control where I'm looking now.
Do you know the status of the order that was put in for me?
I wish I could see. Hang on just a sec. I got something in
no.
my face that I can't see. Actually no. Yeah, I got a problem. I'm probably gonna have to take a nap. Let me just check.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Oh yeah, you ordered the retinue, right? It
Yeah.
is coming. You're 2 days from when you ordered it. I believe that would be today. But I'm gonna have to take a nap to actually see when it will arrive.
No,
'cause
yeah, you're
I
fine.
got.
Take your time.
All right, I'll let you know, bud. I'm gonna have to close up shop here. No. Wait, I was able to look the other door. Okay. I am fighting like crazy to get a perspective I can actually see. Let me just go off duty for a sec. Hi, Georgie.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to call you back. I gotta go have a quick nap because I got signs in my eyes, if you know what I mean. I know it's a terrible thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me just I can get in here. I'm gonna just reboot because this is not good. Not good. I can't do anything about it. Yeah, but go to the retinue on the 30th, but I don't know what time. Because it's 48 hours from when it got ordered. I can't see diddly squat with that in my face. And I know that Atlas said he didn't care about the commission, but he was all about the commission before, so I do not know if I trust him
saying he doesn't care about the commission. He just wants to be the ass manager. Literally, what's your motivation? What is the motivation? That's my big question. Also, I mean, Exo's a really great RPer, and I love him dearly, but he's been doing a lot of this, but through DMs with Dunn. And I think he needs to do more in-person stuff like that. Because it's really difficult to say, I want a promotion, I want to be there doing more when you're not there doing more. Like, you got to be in the room. Good news is because I restarted, I should see exactly what time the retinue is coming in. $15 hours. All right, I'm gonna. That 15 hours. Well, get kind of bad news or mediocre news is it's a 20, it's 48 hours after it got ordered rather than when you
Okay.
wanted it, so it's still like 15 hours away.
Okay, that's fine.
So just let you know, it should be here in 15 hours, give or take a few minutes.
Okay, yeah, I can probably just pick it up sometime tomorrow, though.
Yep. I just hear a dog. Did you hear a dog? Did you hear one of those dogs? Just heard.
What is it?
I heard a dog.
Find out where it is.
I don't know where it is, but I heard it's like breathiness, you know? I don't know where I heard it. It's just like I heard dog breath.
I made a full lap around. I didn't see it anymore.
Oh, well, maybe it just, I don't know, maybe I just had a weird sound in my ears, but, It definitely sounded like one of those dogs breathing.
It could be walking around here somewhere, but
Yes, I guess as
Yeah,
long as
right.
it's not attacking anybody, it's okay.
Yep.
I locked every door. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go down to the city and maybe open up the pub for a little while.
All right.
Alright, see ya.
See you around, Miss Judy.
Well, we got a few people into some cars. It's always good. I was explaining to somebody, actually to a couple of people, the sort of weird history of Unridge slash Pros slash Toledo car dealership, and why, like, because people don't understand why PDM has some things and why we have some things, but it's really quite explainable when you stop and think about what was in the city when we first started. Toledo car dealership was the main car dealership in the city when the server first started, and there was also you know, an NPC operated PDM on Adam's Apple that people could go and buy, you know, order cars to be delivered and buy them. And Judy got her first car from Toledo car dealership. It was the Tornado Classic convertible for $3,030, $300 or something like that. It wasn't very much. It wasn't $4,000. And then she later got a Rune Orbita from the NPC dealership. And then they opened PDM Vespucci as a luxury car dealership. It started with only 4 cars, 4 or 5 cars, and you needed a manager to buy a couple of them. They wouldn't let the salespeople sell. There were only 2 things the salespeople could sell, you know, and Ricky was a salesperson very early on there. But he couldn't sell any cars because they had all these rules about dressing up and stuff and this and that, and when you couldn't put your sign on the board and all this stuff, and everybody violated the rules except for him. And yeah, and then PDM bought or took over Toledo car dealership, and all the vehicles moved down to PDM. And then Crow decided to open his used car dealership, which was a great idea. He did it entirely in character by himself. He did hire some people after a while, but because it was sort of just him and his money and his processes, it didn't really work out to have employees, but nevertheless, he did try. And he did it long enough and, you know, seriously enough that they gave him the car dealership in Toledo again to be Crow's. So he was still selling used cars, but I guess somewhere along the line they decided to move some of the cheaper cars and some random cars that made more sense for Crow's to sell, like box trucks and things, back up to Toledo. But it wasn't like a complete, like, we're going to give you everything back that Toledo car dealership had. It wasn't anything like that. It was just more piecemeal than that, right? So as far as I could tell, that's what happened. And then Crow and Jonathan or whoever they weren't really operating it. I mean, you get tired of that kind of RP. You really do. It's hard. It's a tough slog. So they did give him the dealership back, but then they decided to take it back, and Whale was running it for a while, and then but he brought in Iha and Ricky, who were, salespeople. When Mr. James, quote unquote, was running the dealership, he brought them in as managers with the understanding that they would become the owners when the dealership became profitable enough to buy him out. And it's basically just a money sink, because obviously Whale doesn't need money. But they did that. They made enough money so the two of them became owners, and then recently Iha decided that he wanted to be bought out, so Ricky bought out his share, and so Ricky is the sole owner now. But it's a lot of work. Like, could you pick a lane, please? This thing needs a more interesting horn. Hi, Georgie.
Never call me back.
I'm sorry. I had to close up the dealership and get put to downtown. I'm at Doherty's now if you want to come.
I'm working out on the beach. I'll be there in a minute.
Okay, bye. Oop. I'm always doing that. I feel like it's a hoodie day. Ari was here. Look at her go. Yay. You know. Yeah, just because I'm not working at Pine Ridge does not mean I will not get calls for Pine Ridge, but $28,401 what we made last month. Not very much money. Oh my.
What?
Oh my.
What?
It's a different look for you, Georgie.
This is my workout clothes.
You were working out?
Hey,
Oh, okay.
I work out on the beach, you know.
That's good. It's real good. Look, Georgie. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. How's the house going with Genji? You still living at the house?
So I'm moving.
You're moving?
No.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing? What you been up to?
I was just up at Pine Ridge selling cars.
Okay.
And
Make a lot of money?
no, I mean, I'm an assistant manager now, which means I get a percentage of total sales rather than my nice big percentage that I used to get as a senior salesperson. So I make less money now as an assistant manager, but it helps Ricky out, so that's why I do it.
Why would you do that?
Why would I do what?
Why you take less money?
Because I love my husband and he needs my help.
Why?
Why does he need my help?
Why you need less money?
I didn't say I need less money. I'm willing to accept less money because I need to help my husband and make his dealership a success.
What made you marry Ricky?
What made me marry Ricky? I mean, nothing made me marry Ricky. I decided to marry Ricky.
Why?
And because I love him and he loved
Why?
me. Why? Oh, yeah, is this part of your interview process for this thing that you're doing?
Of course.
Well, I mean, you know that, with certain people, you get kind of a physical attraction, and that's great, because that happens a lot. But sometimes you got to have a deeper connection, like, just deeper. It feels more like you were meant to be together. It feels like you were a unit together, and that you're a lesser person without the other person there. And that's why I married him.
How you fall in love?
How'd we fall in love?
Yeah.
Well, we met picking bananas and grapeseed. I was picking bananas and he was picking bananas, so we were picking bananas together and we started talking. And then he didn't have a car. He was borrowing cars at the time, but I had a car.
Stealing?
Yeah. But I had a car, and I started driving him around, and we started to spending a fair amount of time together because we'd go up and pick fruit and, and make money that way. Used to be a lot. People used to do that a lot more than they do now. Adam used to buy things for a lot more money than he does now. And every time you reached up in the banana tree, you used to get 2 bananas instead of 1, so that was good. And but you can make a fair amount of money picking fruit. And so we did that, and we just got to spending time. Well, I had this guy that was interested in me. His name was Tony. He had a big nose, and but he was younger than me, like a lot younger than me, like 18 years younger than me. Like I could have been his. Well, no, he was 15 years younger than me. I could have been his babysitter, basically. And once I found out he was that young, and he was like I'd only spent a couple days with him, and he was like, "I'm in love with you," and he's like, "Oh Jesus, what am I getting into now?" So I kind of this was around the time I met Ricky, and Ricky's mature. He's my age, he's been around, and sometimes you don't want to break in, a new horse when you could be comfortable with one that's already been broken in. You know what I mean?
No.
He's not a horse, but
He's a horse?
Well, in some respects, maybe. But anyway, he's a nice person, and he was always treating me like gold, and he was very complimentary and nice to me, and I really liked him. And he's got he's a real sweet man, and he's got nice muscles.
Okay.
And the more time we spent, the more we liked each other. And then one day he kind of blurted out that he was falling in love with me, and I said, "It's good. I really like that." And we started, living together. We got an apartment together, and it was right across from Bahama Mamas. It was quite a nice place.
Okay.
But we wanted a house together, so we saved up, and eventually we got our house in Mirror Park, and we still own that house.
Mirror Park?
Mirror Park, yeah.
Okay. Alright, okay.
And we were just happy with Mayor Park, and you know he's got the garage fixed up as a man cave, so you know he's got his own personal space there.
Okay, got man cave?
He's got a man cave, yeah.
Okay, okay. Bulgarian?
A Bulgarian man. Well, he's a Bulgarian man, so I'm assuming it's a Bulgarian man cave, but I don't really know what a Bulgarian man cave is like versus any other man cave.
You can't know. I recently got married.
You got married?
I recently got married.
To whom?
You know.
To Cheryl Sweeney?
No, no, God, no, no.
Who'd you get married to?
You know.
Olivia?
Oh, God, no, no.
Then I don't know, Georgie. You never mentioned any other woman to me. I don't know who you got
No,
married
you
to.
know.
You keep saying you know. Can you name this you know? Because I don't know if I know. I don't think I know.
You know, you know.
You keep saying that, Georgie, but I don't know.
What did I say?
Who is the person you married?
I'm not married. No, 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 not married.
You said you recently got married.
Oops.
Oops.
I'm trying to sound relatable to you.
You don't have to be married to relate to me.
I do. I
It's
don't
not
understand you
required.
at all.
It's not required. What do you mean you don't
you at
understand
all.
me at all? Why?
I don't get you. I don't understand.
I don't
I'm
understand
not
what you do.
married. You're married. I'm not married. You know. I don't understand you.
You don't need to be married to be a friend of mine. It's not required.
No. Okay, we can't be friends no more. I'm not married.
You're not married, or you are married?
No, married. No married.
If
Can't be
you're-
friends because I'm not married.
Why do you think that I'm only friends with married people? That's crazy.
No.
That would make reduce my friendship list by a lot, and I don't want that.
Name two of your friends.
Angel, Barb,
Married.
they're not though.
Married.
I mean, they might have significant others, but they don't mean they're married.
Same thing. They have significant other. I mean, married. They do that, you know.
Dr. Beans.
Who the fucking Dr. Bean?
Dr. Beans is a friend of mine.
What is it? Who is it?
Dr. Beans. They're a doctor.
Hey, what is it? No, they're not.
What do you mean, no, they're not?
Medical doctor?
Yeah, Sam's.
No.
They run the Last Hope Sanctuary, too. It was a significant other, too, but, you know. What do you mean, no?
Hey, why is it that all my friends, I introduced my friend to a girl, you know, to hang out with all my friends in one place, and then my friend and my other friend, they hook up and then stop talking to me. Why does that keep happening to me?
Well, because when you fall for somebody, you want to spend time with them.
But it happened twice, week after week.
Who was it? Did it happen?
I'm not saying. I don't spread the guy shit.
Kenji?
No, not Kenji. Kenji, my brother. Kenji never leave me.
Okay. Well, then it's not all your friends.
Kenji, I don't see him as often.
Did you see that scurrilous Star Talk magazine that came out yesterday?
I cannot read English.
What? You
I
can't
cannot read
it.
English.
You don't have to read it. You can just look at the pictures.
Kenji.
It says he was wondering why Kenji showed up single when he just married Kimura not long ago.
Hey, you know how it is. You married people. We married. I don't know actually why he do that. It could be maybe she left him. Maybe that explain why he's so sad all the time. Maybe.
I mean, it does explain it, but still, you don't have to have a significant other to be a happy and fulfilled person. I didn't for many years. Of course, I wasn't that happy, but that's another story.
I'm unhappy. Oh, calm down. Calm down. Please calm down. What the hell?
Jeez, I was just thinking about the years that I'd before Ricky, and I got kind of upset. Years before Ricky, I did a lot of things, Georgie, back in those days.
Me too. Did a lot of things before Ricky as well.
Did he true? I mean, you only recently met Ricky, and I met Ricky 3 years ago. But before I met Ricky, when I was a teenager, I made some mistakes, Georgie. I made some big mistakes. I was searching for a father figure because my father left my mother after their wedding night, and because he was a dickhead, and and he left her with me in the oven.
You were in the oven.
Well, in her belly, he left her. He left her pregnant with me. And well, I was raised by my mama and my grandmama, still Magnolias, but I was always looking for a father figure. I was looking for, I don't know, some older
That's
man.
where Ricky come in?
No, actually, I was looking for a much older man when I was like a teenager. My mama always said there's a cover for every pot. Meaning you will find your match someday. You will find the cover for your pot. You know what that's an expression. It's not a literal pot, you know that, right? It's just an expression. But I just messed around with the covers to other women's pots. Like I slept with a lot of married men, Georgie, like a lot over the years, and then I did drugs and I drank too much and I was wasted all the time and it was real rough and my mama and grandmama despaired of me and I drugs is expensive and so I stole to make money for drugs and I went to prison a few times and I just just petty thievery most of the time, but I had some friends that were into some rougher stuff and I don't remember a lot of my 20s. But at one point I decided when after I turned 30, I thought, well, I better straighten up and fly right if I want to, live to see 40. So I moved out here and not long, and then I was in danger of maybe running into, like, one of the reasons I didn't want to really hang around Tony was because he was a criminal and didn't want to fall into the same patterns again. So then I met Ricky picking fruit, and Ricky's real sweet, and he don't really drink, he don't do drugs, he's not a criminal. I mean, much like we used to have to borrow a few cars to get around, but other than that, he's not a criminal, and so it's easier for me to be good because I'm with a good man. You know what I mean?
Okay. So you were a little rapscallion back when you were a kid?
Yeah, no, I'm a kid. Not so much when I was a kid. When I was a teenager, I became very rebellious.
Okay.
And my mama and my grandma are good Christian, God-fearing women, and they didn't approve of me or what I was doing.
It's very touching story, Judy.
They love Ricky. They think he's great. Like I took him there to meet them, and they just thought he was just great.
A Bulgarian man, of course, good.
Exactly. Well, I mean, also just Ricky being very sweet and kind and not,
Bulgarian.
I mean, he's Bulgarian.
Hey, make him good.
He makes a mean chopstick salad, I can tell you that. One of my favorite things. And, I just go kind of eat. That white cheese is just like the best thing. I love Bulgarian white cheese. It's just like so good.
Make it from goat.
Yeah, and you grate it over your chopstick salad. It's just real good.
Bulgaria, a great place to be, honestly. Oh, I miss home.
Yeah, I mean, every place has got something good and bad about it. But, at least, here he's by, like, he used to live by the sea, and here he lives by an ocean, so I guess he's got, some connection to the water.
Yeah, yeah.
There's nothing like the civilization, like, America's real new compared to Bulgaria, so, we ain't got that historical history stuff.
I kind of do. It's just a little bit. It's a little bit more recent history, you know.
A little bit more recent. Jesus, it's only a couple hundred years old. It's,
Yeah, but
it's very
okay,
new,
if you get into the grand scheme of thing, everything new,
Oh, yeah, if you want to talk about prehistoric times and stuff, Earth being a relatively new planet, solar system full of, older planets and
What's happening
the
with
universe
the
full
lab?
of I don't know. I haven't really been keeping up with that. There's a lot of reading. You've been posting a lot of stuff on the bulletin board about that humane labs and the doctor, and now there's some other guy that died, and I don't know what the fuck is going on there. But they're saying that they caused a tsunami, and then they caused the monsoon from '95, and all this shit. Like I don't know what the hell's going on.
Do you think I'll ever find love?
It depends, Georgie.
Okay.
Because love involves compromise. And you might not want to compromise.
Never compromise.
Exactly. So that's a problem right there in terms of the love thing.
I don't need compromise. My ideas are good and they work first time. Don't need compromisation.
They're not that kind of compromise.
What do you mean by
Compromise
that?
mean taking another person's wants and needs into consideration when you're making your decisions. Sometimes that means you don't do what you want. It means you have to do what they want.
How do they do that?
What do you mean?
Why would I do that?
You don't want to do that, or you do want to do that?
My wants and needs are important for everybody. So it work out for lucky lady, yeah?
Not necessarily. And I'm not talking like big picture things necessarily. It's like, do you want to go to Burger Shot or Cluckenbill?
I don't care.
And she says, I want to go to Caliente. And you say, well, we have to spend more money if we go to Caliente. And she says, I don't care. I want to go to Caliente. And then you say what?
No, I'll be like, okay, go Caliente. We'll go Caliente.
You'll say yes. You can go to Caliente.
Food does not matter to me. I just go and I eat the food. I don't care where I go. I used to have to crush rat with my teeth back home. So as long as he's not dead, I'm pretty much okay.
So if you were with somebody and they said, I want you to buy me an expensive car, would you
Yeah,
do that?
sure, yeah. Yeah.
And what would you want in return?
Probably nothing. No, as long as they with me, that means that I get to show my wealth and give them cool things. It's whatever. Yeah, good for me.
Okay. I mean, Ricky and I don't have an issue with money because, you know, we both work hard and we work, we mostly agree on things. I mean, he does buy quite a lot of vehicles, but it's his money. We do own the houses together. Basically, we own four houses because the man cave counts as a house according to the city because it's got a separate lock and a separate parking space. So
I'll be honest with you. What you say? What you say? Keep going. I'm so sorry. What you
No,
say?
that's okay.
Keep going. I'm so sorry. What you say? Keep going.
I said we own 4 houses together.
Okay.
He owns 2 and I own 2.
Okay.
And that's fine.
Yeah. It'll work out. Hey, 2 for 2. Hey, work out good.
Okay, what were you going to say?
I'll be honest with you, Yuri. With what you explained to me so far, love seemed pretty easy.
I mean, it's a lot easier when you're with the right person. If you're with the wrong person, it can be a real pain in the ass.
As long as they have a lot of money, is the right person.
Yeah, but I mean, money's not about love. I mean, love's not about money. It's
a matter of opinion.
It's about caring for the person that you're with.
Yeah, I could care. I can do that.
Yeah, but I mean, you gotta really care. Like, they gotta be the number one thing in your life.
Yeah, easy. I got nothing else going on ever.
Like, if you lost that person, you couldn't imagine life without them.
Okay.
Like, if something happened to Ricky, I don't know what I would do.
I don't know. Hey, good question.
No idea what I would do. I can't imagine. This entire time I haven't had the freaking light on, so nobody knows that I'm open. I'm so annoyed with myself.
Yeah, I kind of noticed it.
You should have said something, Georgie.
No, it's kind of funnier this way.
It is kind of.
What would you do if you lost me? I die horrible death.
I'd be very upset. I would go to your funeral, and I would say real nice things about you to the congregation.
What would you say at my funeral? What nice things could you possibly say?
I would say, Georgia showed up at the bar, and he was with the Von Merkwoods, and he needed a vehicle, and they gave him $1,000, and I drove him up to Pine Ridge, and we got him a vehicle, and he was quite opinionated, and got back down to the city, and I kept seeing him in the bar, and one day he pissed me off, and he ran out of here, and he was real upset. But the next day he came back
nice things.
and apologized, and he grew, as a person. I mean, I don't think the words "I'm sorry" ever passed your lips before, because you had a real hard time saying it. But I appreciated that you did.
I was told to say that.
Yeah, I figured you were told to say that.
It will not happen again.
It will, though. Because you start caring about people and what they think, and you'll.
Okay.
See, this is the thing. You can't be in a relationship without learning how to say "I'm sorry."
I can.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I can.
No, you literally can't. You have to be able to say you're sorry.
I literally can, and I can do it easy.
Okay, that's good.
Back
I'm
home,
so
I used to have a
annoyed that I
yard.
didn't have the light on, but I also enjoyed this conversation with Georgie, so it's fine.
Yodi.
What?
I used to have a yard back home.
A yard?
Hey, yo, little
Where'd
thing,
you
Bart.
get a dog?
Hey,
I thought you said a yacht.
oh, yog, dog, yog,
A
dog.
dog? Okay.
Hey. I love that dog. Very good dog. It's why I don't like dog no more.
Why? Because he died?
No, he didn't die. He was taken from me from Bulgarian government. So when I had to come here, they took a lot of my thing. Yeah, and the dog, one of them. I just don't like looking at them no more because they remind me of my dog.
I'm sorry about that.
He's okay.
You can get a dog now.
No,
Get a different kind of dog.
no,
Dog that don't look like your dog.
no,
Get a cat.
no,
Get a chicken.
no.
Why not? They don't remind you of your dog.
Yeah, they do.
How?
He's a companion for life, you know, and that's what that dog was for me. And I didn't get to see his life out, and he didn't get to see mine out, you know. So it's an unfinished cycle, and I will not partake.
But that's the thing about relationships, Georgie, is you gotta partake to be a full person.
And I did partake. He's gone.
Yeah, but I mean, you're wanting to find a mate. You're wanting to find a person to be with you. You're going to have to take a risk. You're going to have to stick your neck out. Sometimes they don't stick around. Sometimes they die, and if they die, then you're left all alone. It doesn't mean you shouldn't go for love. It means that you just got to understand that love is precious and finiteness is sometimes, and you got to just get back up on the horse and.
To be honest with you, I don't believe I deserve anything nice like that, you know.
It's not true. You should always think you deserve, like, you think you deserve money and a nice place to live. It's just a little step up from that to I deserve to be loved and I deserve companionship.
Yeah, but
It's
I
like
don't
a
know, you know?
little next door neighbor to I'd like to have a nice place to live, honestly. It's the
No, I don't think so.
same thing. No, it's the same thing. It means I deserve this. I deserve to be loved. I deserve to have a nice, warm place to live. I deserve to have friends. I deserve to have fun. I deserve to have, a really flowery pair of shorts to work out in. Like, it's all related. You're important and you matter.
I have lost all my money before. If I lose it again, I know I can handle it. But I lost my dog. I lost everything back home. And I cannot handle it. So I don't want it back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you gotta be able to be available emotionally to people. If you don't, you're never going to
You
have
can
a good
always
relationship.
replace the money, but you cannot replace the people or thing. You know.
That's right.
I give everything one shot, and if it don't work out after one, then it's not for me.
Why, it is for you, though, because the thing that you're only given one shot is not a one shot deal. It'd be like,
Well,
I can't drive my car because I ran out of my first tank of gas. That's literally what you're saying.
but gas replaceable.
People are the fuel that run your life. Dogs are the
Gas replaceable.
fuel that
People
love.
not replaceable.
I'm not saying that they're not replaceable. I'm just saying there can be more than one. Maybe not your forever love, but you also can, just, have more than one person in your life. You could have more than one dog. You could have more than one love, because some people get more than one.
Those people are not me.
I think you're being very hard on yourself, Georgie.
Oh, I deserve this.
Out there.
Howdy. How you doing?
Not bad. How can I help you today?
Y'all got crates of lagers?
Crate of lager beer?
Yeah.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, could I get 2 crates of lagers?
Let me just check here. I don't. I actually don't have a crate of logger for some reason. But I will sell you 8 loggers for the crate price.
All right, you let me get 2 crates then. 2 crates worth
Okay.
16.
Okay, and what's the number on the card?
We're gonna be looking at 202 today, ma'am.
No. Yeah, I have to see to that. I thought I had all the crates that I needed, but I apparently don't.
All right. Well, hey, ma'am, you have a good day, and hopefully you find yourself some more beer then.
Yeah, I'm gonna call up the brewery and order some lager crates. 'Cause I thought I had them. I got douche. I got piss. I got piss washer pale, piss washer regular, piss washer stout. I got a lot of crates, but I don't have lager.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, you take care then. All right.
All right, bye bye.
See ya.
I'd appreciate you.
I don't know why I don't have lager crate. Unless I do and I just didn't see them, but that doesn't matter really. Nope. I don't have lager crates. Right, I got a note that I gotta buy lager crates. Oh, I got a new police chief, or not. I mean, he's not new, but I mean, they've decided that they can drink while they're on the job. They can buy, like, I never had police buying any beer in here until this last chief. Yeah, they come and buy
good.
like parties worth of beers.
It's good. I'm glad that the America finally come to their senses and let people do that. Land of the free.
Yeah, land of the free. In no respect whatsoever, really. I mean, there's a lot of things we can't do.
I can do whatever I want.
No, we can't.
Yes, I can.
They'll slap you in prison.
They haven't done shit to me.
I mean, they might.
They won't. You have to understand the operating system you're dealing with, you know? Not that I'm a criminal or nothing. I've never done nothing, but you know, you gotta understand the system.
Well, I mean, I've done criminal things, but that's all in my past. I don't do it no more.
Yeah, you did criminal thing, but you just did like what? What were you doing? What were you doing as a criminal?
Breaking in like robbing stores. Rob
Ever
stores.
kill anyone doing it?
I didn't know, but you know, the guys I was with did.
Yeah, but then you have nothing to be sorry for. Everybody gotta eat different, you know?
Oh, I've shot a man. I
Hey,
shot
did he
more.
die?
I shot more than one man. Well, I mean, yeah.
So you lied to me then. I say you ever kill a man, and you say
No,
no.
I said no. I said I robbed stores, and you said, "Did you kill someone robbing a store?" And I said, "No." Which is true. I never said I never
Okay.
killed a man.
Why you kill this man? What happened?
Well, we were trying to rob this one guy up in Sandy. I mean, these was years ago. I was just visiting, and he decided to be kind of stroppy about it, so I ended up accidentally shooting him. And then there was a guy that tried to, we're trying to steal his car, and he got kind of shooty, so I had to shoot him back. And he shot this guy I was with, and he was lying bleeding on the ground, and the guy was still like running around with his his gun out, and the guy that was with him was yelling, "Judy, Judy, shoot him, shoot him!" And so I pulled up my gun, and I was real bad at guns. Like I don't know how to shoot or shit, and I ended up shooting this guy, my friend, in the leg. But then I did shoot him. I shot the other guy. Once I figured out how to shoot, you know.
No, I mean, everybody, like I say, everybody have to eat different, eh?
This guy's having trouble parking his freeway with a sidecar. I got a freeway with a sidecar.
You have a lot of things. You're rich.
I do.
Rich,
Well,
you rich.
I'm pretty well off. I'm not gonna say I'm not, but I don't spend a ton of money on things.
Pretty rich.
I mean, we did buy that fancy house in Vinewood, but you know, that was a good deal. That was.
Okay, you have a lot of money because you're rich.
Ah. I got a freeway with a sidecar too. They tip
I love
over like a lot.
They do. They spin out quite a bit as well, but I do love the thing.
I do love it too.
Can I get?
Should I tell him
I
that
get
it's
10
really
fish and chips and 10 fish and chips, and then 15 cranberry juices, please.
for sure you can. Be right back. I'm just gonna make 5 because it takes too long to make 10. I mean, it's all very well to say you like to make fresh food, but it takes so long. Now, I don't mind it so much when there's 2 people because they can talk to each other. But if it's me back here and one person out there, it's like not RP inducing, right? It's a little RP, anti-RP. So we just try to compromise as much as possible and make it work. I do like the making fresh food, it taking a bit of time, everything's not instant kind of thing, but it there's a limit. I am writing this in my Florence book. Damn it. It's the exact opposite. What I did yesterday. I was writing my duty stuff in Florence book. Tips 10. You doing another long day at the City Hall salt mines?
Probably.
You do sound a little bit like you got a frog in your throat. You might, I don't know if there's anything you can do to, you know, take some cough syrup or something. A little scratchy throat there. Maybe you just need a drink.
Is that better?
You're a little scratchy, I would say, you know, a little bit. Spartan, hello. Thank you for following. Hi, folks. How you doing?
Oh,
It's me. It's me again. Yeah.
I was like, is that who I think it is?
Yeah, it's me. This is my main gig is owning this bar.
Oh,
And
Oh, okay.
my husband owns the dealership, so I'll go up there and help as well.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, so we got menus here on the counter. If you want to have a look and see what we got one there, and we got a stack up there. You doing okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Judy. You give me
Yeah,
going.
yeah. I
Thank
think
you.
you sound a little better now. He's got a scratchy throat. Yeah, just have a look at the menu there, see if there's anything that you'd like.
I'm gonna grab I'm gonna grab 5 of these pork chops, and let me grab 5 cranberry joes too.
Okay, 5 pork chops, 5 cranberry.
Yeah, yeah.
Where they go?
Nice shot. They're open.
Alright, I'll just get that on the counter for you here.
Appreciate you.
Okay.
Oh, nope. Daddy's not right. There you go. There's your cranberry. Okay,
Thanks.
I'll be right with you folks just to have a look at the menu there.
Take your time.
What can I get for you guys?
Hey, Luna.
Can I get 2 pork chops?
She beat. How has she beat you today?
2 cream pies.
Yeah, come on.
And
me.
4 pineapple juice.
Is it together or separate with
Separate.
Oh, separate.
separate? Okay.
Separate. Thank you.
Alright. Two, three. Two pork chop. 2 cream pie.
You order some food for me too?
Yeah.
What was that shot?
Weak.
What was that?
None of my normal fucking breaks work anymore. Someone rigged the fucking game. Thank you.
There you go.
Okay, coming up for you right here. There's your order. And you, sir?
For me, it would be 2 mac and
Okay,
cheese
no.
and 2 Irish coffees, please.
You're welcome.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Did you need anything to drink? Okay, bet. Thank you.
Alright. Let me just whip it up here for you. I'm glad those are most doors. For some reason, it doesn't work for the lets you do a spray. There you go. All right, who's next?
Merci.
You're very welcome.
Sorry, excuse me.
Sorry, did you want something?
Pardon.
No, I'm okay. I appreciate it though.
Yeah, okay.
All right, let's
How you
head
doing,
out.
Connor?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm pretty good.
Can I get 3 Irish Jews and 3 Irish whiskey?
God damn it.
You sure can. I'll
To
be
get
right
all of
back.
these out of the corner.
Thank you. Who's winning?
Damn.
Again?
Ooh. Don't boo me.
Oh.
That was close.
That scared me for a solid second.
There you go.
Thank you.
Luna, what do you want?
Not even that hungry.
Hey Judy, can I get 10 soda bread and 10 liter waters if you have them?
Oh, did you see that? Did you see that?
Sure thing.
That was impressive.
Barely fucking touched it. Now what the fuck do I do though?
I think I risk it for the biscuit.
Stick this one over here.
No music or anything on, which is kind of weird because normally I do, but. Oh, my hair has got knots in. I'm really annoyed by this.
Damn.
Got it wet this morning and I didn't really do anything with it. Now it's kind of. Now I have to come to comb it out. It's just not good. Soda breads are not quite as filling as they were in 95. 1.0, for some reason, the soda bread was really great, and it was kind of a sleeper. Like, not very many people knew that the soda bread was our cheapest food item, was actually really good at filling you up. And it relieves stress. Now that's the stress relief is from the alcohol, pretty much. I think there's a bit maybe with this too.
All right.
Wow.
There. Spread out.
Come on, Xander. You got this.
Hey, you're supposed to be on my team.
You beat him like 6 times today.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, perfect.
There you go.
There you go. Thank you.
There you go. Do you need something, Georgie?
No, I'm good. No.
Okay. You're sick?
Oh, perfect lineup.
Sorry, I didn't put any music on, folks. I kind of forgot.
That's okay.
Yes.
Georgie and I were having a conversation, so didn't really think to put music on.
Well, this sucks.
It's better for concentration to just not have the music, but you know, might seem
No,
a little
yeah.
strange. Yeah.
I feel you.
I'm gonna try something funny.
Thank you.
Fuck! It almost worked.
That was funny.
Shut up. Just needed a little help, okay? Not that good.
I know. You're too kind.
Oh, he's honestly he's pretty good. Pretty good.
He might beat you.
He might.
I'm guessing things didn't go so well for you.
Nah.
Just from the emphatic fuck that you just uttered. Yeah. That's okay.
You know. Can I do 4 Irish coffees, please?
Absolutely you can.
Oh, thank you. Come on, Luna, don't mess up. Don't mess up.
I got this.
Are you sure?
Almost.
Oh.
I was not worried. Not at all. Not at fucking all. Look at this.
Sniper. Oh.
Oh, you might have set yourself up good, though. I don't know.
Yeah.
Wait. Now he's in the lead.
Yep. Yeah, I am. Yeah, because you gave me that that lovely little help.
I should not have done that. I should have helped.
No, you should not have.
Okay.
I do appreciate it, though. I will say that.
Oh. That would have been so nice.
I had to do it. I could not risk hitting this Aiden.
Gonna have to restock a little bit because I
aim like
borrowed,
this,
but you have to borrow because you don't want to spend a lot of time like just leaving people hanging. It's not so bad when there's a group.
Ta-da.
Now you got to play up the table.
Hey.
Hey.
That's down the table. You gotta play up the table.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right,
lost.
go. You go. What do you mean I lost?
Played down the table. You gotta play up
There's
the
your
table.
coffees on the table or on
Thank
the
you
counter
very
there.
much.
You're very welcome. What do I need? I need fish and chips. I need 7 fish and chips. And 4 soda. So that's not bad.
There you are. You're welcome.
The fuck?
Oh. Oh, I know what I'm calling.
You sign?
Oh, it's such a tight spot.
Sí que tienen tiempo.
Yeah, it's just.
¿Y qué pasa con la gente trabajadora?
I'm calling the
Is that lady okay out there?
I don't think so.
she is.
Yeah, baby.
You only won half because you cheated.
We can play again. We won't count that one. I am.
You got 10 minutes.
I also need to park the bikes.
Yep.
Okay. Shannon, you
I know. God, almost making me work.
Oh my fucking god.
Excuse me.
Okay, I suck when I'm in the
There we
city
go.
doing this. I fucking swear to God.
Yeah, yeah.
Three mac and cheese. Or soda bread.
None of us have anything?
Nope.
The fuck?
I've not potted anything.
Nope.
No, we got nothing.
There you go.
Oh man.
Solid. Okay.
Solids. No, your stripes. Get some stripes in.
Just right.
No, your stripes.
Taking this one.
Mac and cheese, right? Just a couple.
Stripe, 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 stripe.
We have a big order coming in from on the farm, but I don't know when we're gonna get that.
Connor, you seeing this shit?
Yep, I'm seeing it.
Wait, I did one extra soda bread and one too few mac and cheese.
Nice.
I don't know about you guys, but back home, when someone pockets the cue ball, the other person gets 2 shots.
It's fine.
No, we don't play like that. Okay. Then I would definitely lose. I do this all the time. I think in one game I did it more than 5 times.
Yeah, you did. It was against me.
It's probably like 7 times. One fucking game. I don't get. Okay, you proved your point.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh.
I work here now.
What's that?
I work here now. I work here, yeah, in my job.
In what capacity?
I work here. I'm on the counter, okay?
Oh, you're gonna work on the counter?
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Oh,
Georgie,
wow.
you shouldn't do that.
That was some jump.
I hurt myself.
I'm not surprised.
I hurt really bad. I get let out.
Yeah, do you need to go to
I
the
don't like it back here.
Alright.
I don't know you people.
Alright. You gotta go to the hospital?
I'm good. I didn't really hurt that bad. I just hit my head off the ground.
Yeah, well don't do that again, because it's gonna hurt you. And
But now you know I can do it.
you
Don't ever think that I cannot get back there, because I could if I ever wanted to.
I think
It just hurt.
I think it's kind of powerful thing to do. And I don't
It
think
is-
you
it's a-
should do it.
It is kind of powerful.
Yeah. With great power comes great responsibility, Georgie.
Spaced out.
I'll be honest with you.
I can tell.
Wait.
I didn't actually think it'd work.
We can wrap this up in 5 minutes, 100%.
I know it would work under certain circumstances. I just most people who've done it, we experimented with it a while back, and it was like you had to do a run and start. So I don't know how you actually did it, but
All I know is
Jesus, fuck.
I've tried to jump over a lot of things. It's never worked, so I just assume it never worked. And this is like a very high counter, so I
it's
was
a
like, "There's
very
no
high
way."
counter. Yeah, it's not
So
supposed to.
I'm like,
He's not
like,
supposed to work.
yeah, I'm like, it's gonna be really funny when I run into this. Really funny, and then it worked, and I was like, oh.
Did you get hurt though? Really?
I hit my head a little bit, but it's not bad, no.
Okay. Yeah, because you pretty much landed it right on the ground.
I don't. I'm actually surprised how well it worked. To be
Fuck,
honest
she's
with you.
already down to 1 ball. Jesus.
All right. Well, everyone, it's I think we're gonna have to close the bar. So you guys have a great day. I'll see you later.
Yeah, we're going to go pass out in the alley.
Yeah, I mean, watch it though. People piss back there, so just be careful.
Lovely.
Okay.
Except for Joker.
got any
Apparently,
fresh
Joker pisses.
cardboard boxes?
Apparently, Joker pisses right in front of the bar. So.
I won, by the way.
Wow. I'm
Yes,
sure we'll
yes, you
find
did.
some
I'll give you
fresh
that.
cardboard boxes. I'm sure.
Oh,
you
there
can
should be
stock
something in the
people.
back there. Just walk around the back,
Yeah.
and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Okay.
Bye.
I don't know how I did that still.
It was pretty cool, but it also looked kind of painful. You know?
I don't know. Yeah, it was bad. Hey, like I said, I very much not expect that to work.
Well, it worked, but don't keep it under your hat. We don't want people to know that they can just jump over my bar willy nilly.
Well, of course, yeah. No, like I said, it would be funny, hit my head off the counter, haha. And then I made it, and I didn't just make it, I made it very well. Like I
You made
cleared
it
everything.
like you cleared it, and well, I mean, you did kind of rub your midsection on it, which is now I got to do clean up. But I'll see you. See you later, George. I was not expecting that either. That was funny. May as well RP that out. We get clean. Georgie's belly touched here. I was kind of hoping to see Puddles so I could take Puddles for a ride in the sidecar, but maybe after the storm. We'll see. All right, I'm going to quit. I'm going to go grab myself something to drink because I just had coffee. Just going to put on some slideshow. Going to put on some horrible AI music. Did you commission? You totally won that game, yeah. Hate to kind of cut that short, but that was we're kind of running up to the end of this storm, so it was nice to see you guys in, though. It's fun to see you guys playing on your alts and getting some fun times in. All right, I'm gonna get something to drink. I will be right back.
Flows in the faces
the show. West Virginia gave a fire, he came from Bulgaria's shores. Together they made magic behind those polished wooden doors. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Merry redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Merry redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Judy and Ricky in Mirror Park, redhead blazing like a spark. Running Doherty's in Mission Row, where the friends and laughter flow. They got a rabbit named Puddles too, hopping around with a joyful view. In the pub, the nights are long, singing old Irish songs. Love in the air at Mirror Park, shining brighter when it's dark. Doherty's pub and a rabbit named Puddles.
Yeah, that was a Mama Chris picture. I can't really get rid of it.
Weekends busy at the place, familiar smiles on every face. Pouring pints and sharing tales, in the pub love never fails. Mirror Park stop their beating heart, from dawn till dusk they'll never part. Ricky's laugh and Judy's cheer,
I like the songs that talk about puddles hopping around the bar, because there's a couple that talk about puddles hopping on the floor, which, like, where else is the rabbit supposed to hop?
Wooden boards creak as the laughter flows free. Every stranger a friend, a pint and a key. The jukebox hums low as the night starts to peak. Their red hairs like embers as their hearts softly speak. 1,000 miles from blue-filled skies of blue. Oh, and Ricky's memories of a Bulgarian view. They hear the hills of life, legends of song, with stories traded where it all just begun. Just begun.
I did finish my lunch. I had a hamburger. You know, I've done Doherty's, I've done Pine Ridge. I didn't do Doherty's for very long, to be fair, but probably do it again later. Judy's starting to vaguely get into the dumpster world. He does have a crowbar.
Hey, girl.
But she hasn't broken into a dumpster yet.
Every day is a blessing.
Oh,
You can say that again.
Okay. Shit.
I should just start cheating too. You know it.
What? I am terrible at this. I feel like I'm just like not set up to do this. I'm just stage 1, so the angry hobos don't have weapons. Ah! I just keep doing it just a little too soon.
You were supposed to meet me at the Vespucci Canal. What do you mean you're in Mirror Park? What kind of man is this point? I know we're a foreign city, they have diamonds here. The damage is done. Just meet me back at the hotel. Hola.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, let's meet up next week.
Sure, sure.
I'm shouting to nobody. Oh, of course. Hi, Georgie.
Oh, you scared of the what do you have? Hello. What do you want? What asshole?
I got poked with a needle.
A poke with a needle?
No, I'm on holiday.
You're on drug right now?
I'm in America.
I'm stoned right now.
Are you lucky? What do you get?
Crazy, right? Lost and
I didn't get anything much. I got some metal scrap and some plastic. Nothing.
Why you dressed like bum? You homeless?
No.
You lose 4 houses already?
I have 4 houses. I'm just gonna do some GoPro still. I don't want to mess up my nice clothes.
So much houses, no house now. Because now you dress like homeless.
Not homeless. I got a sweater on. I got a sweatshirt and jeans.
Honestly, I thought that was you over there. That's how
Where?
homeless you look right now.
I
A homeless man in the exact
I
color scheme you are wearing.
I feel kind of homeless right now.
Are you
to
on
be
drugs?
honest. Yeah, I kind of feel like in the old days.
Oh my.
I think I must be really stoned because I feel like that guy just disappeared.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hola, amiga.
You need to ride to the good your portal.
It's okay. I'm fine now. It wasn't very strong.
Wasn't good. What, you need to ride to go Poco?
No, I got a ride. I can ride up to go postal.
Okay, we go.
You want to go?
Okay.
All right, stand back. I don't know how big this thing is going to get.
Flynn.
I'm totally doing this.
Need to change my clothes.
You need to change your clothes into.
Yeah, I can't be seen like this. The women they hit on me too often.
This is a problem, Georgie.
This is a problem.
Ah,
Too focused on my businesses and whatnot. Hey, don't got time for no goofing and gafing.
Got no time for no goofy.
This is the best I have.
I mean, that's fine.
This is the only thing I have that's not completely fancy.
Are you gonna go postal too?
Sure, I'll do whatever. I don't care.
I'm just gonna go into trouble. Oop. Oh, this thing is so slippery. I thought I keep forgetting and thinking I can do, corners at some kind of reasonable speed. But that's not true.
Nah, you never struck me as much as a motorcycle person.
Well, I own 2 motorcycles, and Ricky's got a nice motorcycle. I just gotta save up some money. I was gonna get my Angel converted.
Okay.
But I think I might get it converted to a Cali, and that's like $44,000. So I gotta save them.
You just have that because you have so much money. Oh my lord!
Oh, it's so.
Can I try to do,
skinny.
let me try to do it.
Nope. I could do it.
I want to try. I want to see how corner is.
It doesn't corner very well, Georgie, with the sidecar on
Obviously.
it. It's just a balance of the weight and stuff.
Call me fat?
No, I'm just anybody.
You say you fat ass.
No, because it does it when Ricky's driving with me in it, and I'm light as a damn feather.
Okay.
You just got a corner slow.
Don't look at me.
Okay. I wish you was looking in my pockets anyway.
Why you work so much?
I don't. I mean, I liked working at the pub, and I like working at Pine Ridge,
Hey, why you work here?
so I can get a bit of quick money.
Why? You're so greedy.
mean, it-
America is so greedy.
I'm not greedy. I just needed money to buy my house, and now I want money to convert my Angel and get all my cars upgraded, and then I'll be happy.
All you America care about is money.
It's not true.
So true. America all like this.
Georgie,
like
when
me.
you came, you literally just kept talking about money,
like
money,
me.
money all the time.
Not like me.
You were talking about money all the time. Okay, I'm gonna go drive the truck. That's what I'm gonna
You're
do.
my only way out of here, so you can call me when you're done so I can leave, okay?
Okay. Thank goodness the trucks come out full now. Oh my god, it was so miserable. If you bought gas, you felt like you had to do the whole tank of gas because otherwise, wasted your money. If you wanted to keep going, but you had to trade in your truck and then you'd have to buy another tank of gas, and it's like now they come out full, so it's fine. I thought that was by design to kind of temper the money you made, but apparently it wasn't by design, it was just messed up. All the fleet vehicles were supposed to be full when they come out, and taxis are now too. They also fixed the taxi despawn timer, so you don't just have 2 quick minutes to gas up and get your hell back in your cab, and actually stop an RP for a couple of minutes without losing your cab. It's better. The taxi is a little bit different, but it's got this weird thing on it that says 0% increase on fares. And the increase on fares is through the rider type, so it really shouldn't be there at all, but I guess it's part of the script that they have. We learned real fast that you can't go into an instant building while you're doing Go Postal, because it'll just disappear because you've gone too far away from it. I was watching a Rusty Trekkie this morning. Goodness, look at this huge crowd of people.
Yo, girl.
And
God.
I wouldn't have majored in television studies. Like, really pissed off at my mom.
anyway, they were Frank Danger's back on the server, and his new character was getting a vehicle from Beans, and he went to park his new vehicle, which is an AC Classic, and he left his Go Postal there, and it looked like it didn't despawn. So I think it's a relatively decent distance that you can be away from the go postal before it will despawn. I've left my go postal van 3 times. All 3 times were because Judy was being taken hostage. And so I don't really have a sense of how far away I was from the go postal van before I got the message saying it had despawned. Because I was too far away, but it was being driven away at speed, usually in Sultan, so. So I have to work tomorrow, but it's a short work week. It's only 3 days. Got a couple of projects on the go that are at various stages.
Just call me when you're ready.
And I'm, I'm getting ready for retirement in the next year, so made some changes because I don't get a pension from where I'm working. It's increasingly the case that you don't get pensions from work in Canada now. It used to be everybody got a pension. Most people got pensions. A lot of people got pensions. I shouldn't say most. Most aren't necessarily true, but my industry that I'm in now, pensions are just not a thing. I had one at the place I worked before the place I work now, and I was able to negotiate a higher salary because there was no pension. But the onus has been on me to save for retirement for all these years, so. And I have been. I've had a retirement savings plan for a long time. I started one when I was in my 20s. And made regular contributions to it, so I've got all that compound, But then the stock market, it's been up and down. It's mutual fund RSPs kind of thing, so it hasn't earned as much as it should, which is why I needed to get advice from an actual financial advisor to figure out when I could afford to retire. I am now getting old age security, which kind of, if there's anything that really hammers home you are an old person, it's getting old age security pension. And I'm not getting my Canada pension yet. I've deferred that until I actually decide to retire. But between the two of them, they are not really sufficient for owning a house and, eating, stuff like that. So glad I've got some investments. And I'm glad I've got somebody that can actually manage them in a way that means they're not going to deplete rapidly. There's a plan. I get a certain amount of money each month once I retire, and it's plenty to live on. And he keeps saying, if you need more money for something, like you want to go on a trip or you want something, you just let me know and I'll make it happen. We'll move some things around. but it's just I've never really had anybody to help me with money stuff before, so I'm really happy about it. And he's a really great guy. He's really chill, which is nice. Also, he's not a million years old. He's not going to die before me. That's nice too. My doctor didn't die, but she retired because she's the same age as me. So I had to get a new doctor, and my new doctor is I have underwear older than my new doctor. It's just a thing, it's just a thing that you deal with when you get older, is things change. And my husband died, so the person I was planning to spend my, twilight years together, I don't have anymore. So I'm spending it with you people instead. And your whole worldview changes when that happens, like everything about my life changed when my husband died. Oh. And I'm not going to say it wasn't income, because he was an artist and he didn't make very much income. But it was mostly just, when you're part of a team, you're part of a duo, you are used to, taking the need, like all that stuff that Judy was saying about Georgie, to Georgie about what it's like to love somebody is all, I don't have to make that stuff up. But you do have to always think about this other person and their needs. And, basically you have to consider those almost before your own, so that you can, mitigate your expectations a little bit and say, okay, that's, I'm not going to spend that entire bonus that I got on myself. We're going to pay down debt, or we're going to do, maybe do something a little fun with some of it, but, the rest of it we've been saving up for something specific. And you can't put your own needs first. You always have to think about your needs as a couple first, and then your individual needs. And the marriages and relationships that don't work out is when one or the other person, possibly both, puts their needs ahead of the needs of the unit. And I'm not saying you never have, your own needs met, because that's not fair either. But those of you who are part of a unit, a couple or throuple or whatever you're in, you know what it's like. Like you have to put the needs of the unit ahead of your needs. And I'm not saying you always put the needs of the other person ahead of your needs, but it's potentially a good practice, because it's part of what the unit needs. Judy and Ricky have a problem, I would say, with the way that Ricky argues. And I don't know if those are choices that Dunn's made, but it's been that way on a couple of our couples, that he doesn't really fight fair. And I recognize the symptoms of this, because it's been in relationships I've been in. And not just romantic relationships. I mean, it's been in friend relationships too, where somebody just doesn't fight fair. Which is that, you have an argument, you bring up something and you say, you did this and it upset me. And then instead of them saying, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you, they say, oh, so I'm not allowed to do anything anymore? That's a bad way to argue. That's arguing with your amygdala instead of your prefrontal cortex, man. That's not good. But it's an instinct, and it's something that people learn from being treated badly, or having, relationships that aren't that don't demonstrate good arguing techniques. And I'm not saying that I had, you know, my family upbringing didn't have their share of that, because it definitely did, but I recognize that it's a bad way to argue. And I know there's a better way. You don't immediately go into victim mode and start saying, you know, deflecting blame and saying, I'm the real victim here. It's not legitimate for you to be upset or angry with me because I'm the real victim. It's a very bad way to argue. All you have to do is say, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that what I was doing upset you. How can we get around this so that my needs are met and your needs are met? We're both happy. You know, that's what they have to do. I always say, oh, that's not necessarily easy, but it's more fair than negating somebody's feelings. So. The end result, oh my god, I better deliver a massive what the hell is this? Actually not a video game, it's actually a one-armed bandit. It's for gambling. This place is often like Jamestown and there's a lot of fires along here, and I don't know why. So many fires like on the street at Jamestown, but I've run into, I try definitely not to run into them, but I found them yesterday too. There was one there. Judy keeps reporting fires. Unlike what Big 50 says, Judy does not start the fires. We didn't start the fire. But she drives around a lot and she sees a lot of fires, okay? Nano? You believe me, don't you? But what can I say? Unless I actually run into see a fire on this run, which I don't always see fires. There were no fires in Plato. I think it's probably the same person. But. I do want to start this culture of, you know, go postal people honking at each other when you recognize a player go postal person. I am almost at level 14, which means I get the final form truck. And they just keep getting darker and darker blue and coral, so I'm assuming it's going to be quite stunning. Hi, Georgie.
What are you doing?
I'm still delivering packages.
Where?
Do you want me to come up there and get you?
No. I am already down the street to run away. I don't. I make my money. I run away.
Where are you now?
I'm meant to be, you know, close. But you keep doing your job. I'm going to see if I can catch a ride with the hot dog person.
Hot dog person?
Hot dog person.
There's a hot dog person?
A hot dog person.
Are they driving
Maybe.
like a big hot dog? Like a...
No,
you know,
they're driving. It's like a dog.
oh, like a Chihuahua dog?
It's like a dog on the and the thing. Hey, dog.
Oh,
Dog
okay.
in bun. Where are you right now?
I'm driving up Portola Drive.
Where Portola?
Portola Drive is between North Rockford or Rockford Drive and oh, what the fuck is the other Mad Wing Thunder?
Never knew you swear before.
I'm very Jesus Christ, Orgy. I've sworn like every single time I've been in your presence. I am very close to the hospital.
Very close to the hospital?
Yes.
Okay, I'll run up there.
Okay.
I sprint. Okay, goodbye.
Now I gotta go to the hospital. It's okay. I have to go through anyway. pressed a completely wrong key. Nope. I did it again. Oh god. But he wants a slot machine for Christmas. A whole bunch of hospital people there. I don't know where Georgie is. I really want to be in the line of fire if there's a emergency, so I'll just park here. Hydration, very important. Everybody hydrate. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hi there.
Your hair red.
What were you doing?
Running.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you were doing just now. What were you, like,
Yeah, running.
did you run from the postal?
I ran. No, I ran farther than that. I ran. No, the clothing store is down near Go Postal.
Oh, yeah, on Howard, yeah.
That's where I ran from.
Goodness gracious. I could come and got you.
No, it's out of your way.
I mean, it is, but it's like, that's a lot of running.
No, it's okay. Physically fit.
Yeah, obviously. You ever do the deliveries or
Yeah.
just you do?
Yeah.
How what are you pretty advanced in doing that or?
Yeah.
Alright,
Sometimes.
So no.
No, I do. Yeah, it's good. I do. Yeah. I do it.
You know what people are ordering now that I have to deliver? It's so heavy.
Why?
Slot machines. Jesus, why do you people want slot machines?
Hey, what's wrong with that?
Oh God, they're heavy.
You can't do the crime. Don't do the time.
It's not a crime to do go postal.
Can't do the job. Don't do the job.
Obviously, I'm doing the job, but I mean, you know.
Don't you mock me?
Jesus. You're
mock
mocking me
me,
by
my
suggesting
acting.
I don't know how to do something.
I didn't say no. I say you were here to eat.
You
Don't
said
carry.
I can't do it because I'm a weakling. Yeah. I mean, I'm fit. I've run marathons.
Yeah, me too. Tell me more about your whole life. Tell me all about it.
I told you all the interesting bits.
Tell me the uninteresting bits.
It's not interesting. And if there's anything I know about you, Georgie, is when you start hearing things that don't interest you, you go, I don't want to hear about that. That doesn't interest me.
But I'm trying to convey I'm interested in you in hearing about the uninteresting part. Trying to be more compassionate in life, you know.
I mean,
Fine,
there's
don't tell
no.
me.
I mean, I work all the time, and you know, then I hang out with Ricky, and we have our rabbit, you know, that we like to spend time with. Yeah. Here you go. Yeah.
What name of rabbit?
Puddles.
Hubble.
Puddles, like a puddle on the ground full of water.
I made rabbit in water canal. Remember?
Yeah, there's puddles.
Bubble.
Puddles.
Bubble.
Puddles with 2 D's. Puddles.
Bubble.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Making fun of my rabbit snake.
Hey. No, I don't make fun of your rabbit name. Name it that, or it come? Did it come
Yeah,
like that?
she came with that name. Her previous owner named her. Where am I? Okay, there I am. Hi, lady. Here's whatever the fuck it is you ordered. You're welcome. She won't even look up from her phone to say thank you. What a
I don't think
bitch.
I don't think you're supposed to do that to them people. Hello, Maris. Hello.
Oh, Mary.
Hey, me. Hey, me, Yori. What's going on? What's going on? Hello? Luca, yes, go on. Yes, hello. Hello. What you call me? Yes. What's going on? Okay. Alright, okay. Okay, yeah, okay. Oh, you know, another day, another dollar. You know how it is. I think I'm being kidnapped.
You're not being kidnapped. Jesus.
It is.
I'll drive you anywhere you want to go, Georgie. You know that.
It's like, I gotta go. They're making demands. I'll be right back. Be back.
It's not true. You're a horrible liar.
I'm funny, is what I am. And now my friend think I'm being kidnapped. Actually, Maris, I think, mad at me, and I'm not going
Why
to
is
clarify.
Mary? Well, she just phoned you, didn't she?
Because I kept calling her.
Oh, you kept calling her. Oh. Why is she mad at you?
I'll explain when you get back in the car.
Damn, those are perfect for my Akuma.
Okay, do tell. Why is she mad at you?
So I kind of sort of figure out. You remember how earlier I tell you all my friends they leave me for other people?
Yeah.
Well, it happened to me when my friend Hex, and I was pretty upset about it. And then it happened kinda. I think it's happening. They spend time together, but I don't know what the hell going on. But her and Smile.
Smiley?
So you know, I was pretty distant and kind of probably rude to him, just because I was like, I'm not going through this bullshit again. So, you know, I was kind of rude and distant, and it's kind of You know, you see, they probably will mad about that.
Maris with Smiling Man?
I don't know what his name is. His name's
or-
Smile.
Smiley, the guy that we went to the house with.
Hey, Smile. Hey.
Is that one?
Hey. Well, I don't know if they're together, but I get nervous if they were going to, so I just cut myself off so I didn't have to deal with it. I've already been through it once, don't go through it twice. I
Oh.
think Smiley was mad 'cause I kept calling him a motherfucker. But I never said anything to Maris. The Maris just got upset because I stopped talking.
Yeah, but I mean, if they're friends and they talk and
You're getting pulled over.
No, we're not.
Yeah, you are. Top behind you.
By a tow truck?
Hey, they're pulling you over.
Hello? I'm not getting pulled over by him. Just a tow truck.
He's gonna start opening fire. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Maris and Smiley?
They're mad at me, and I'm not apologizing. So I
Yeah,
don't
but
care.
you called Smiley a motherfucker for what? For why?
Lad. Call him motherfucker all the time.
then
Actually, I
he's
didn't
not-
call him motherfucker. I call him a horse boy. No, donkey
Look.
boy, rat boy. It was rat boy. I call him rat boy.
Rat boy? Why'd you call him rat boy?
Come to my brain. No.
You always just say
I need to go
everything
to
that...
the PDM. I need to go to the PDM.
Do you need to go to PDM?
Hey, I got a job. I'm trying to get my job.
A job at PDM?
Hey, I already did the applications and whatnot. I did all the testing. They said, wow, this is pretty good. And I said, yeah. Anyway, yeah, you think about all the things I told you. You tell me what I should do, because you're smarter than me and better than everything. Fuck it.
Jesus,
Assholes.
Georgie.
Everybody better than me at everything.
I'm no better than you at self-deprecation.
You don't understand me. You don't even know the first two meaning of the word deprecator. I'm here for what?
I'm making a delivery. David.
I was kidnapped.
This individual.
I delivered a Georgie to you.
Is it supposed to come with a bow or something on it?
I don't think so. It's supposed to come in a box, but the box kind of just fell off in the truck, so you're gonna have to take him
That
unboxed.
means it's damaged. No, take it back.
I can't take it back. You got to sign for it.
God
Did I
damn
sign?
it. I got
Yeah.
a sign for this.
Yeah, you got to sign for it.
You kidnapped
Bye. That was good timing because that was really close. So he decided to go. I guess these other PDM like go on, and it's like brilliant. We're right here. I used to come in here all the time on No Pixel. Just a sec, I'm gonna take this flip off. Because it's gonna drive me crazy. A little blue tail everywhere. I really enjoyed that. That was great. I love having Georgie as a passenger. Funny thing is, obviously, I mean, I think it's kind of obvious he's not actually Bulgarian. And it's kind of weird that he would pick Bulgaria. I mean, that would normally be really safe choice to make in terms of having your character come from it, but one of the very first people he ends up meeting is Judy and Ricky, and Dunn is Bulgarian, and you know, it's pretty obvious that he's done research. He's absolutely done research on Bulgaria, but he's not like, yeah, Dunn was immediately like, no, he's not Bulgarian. And I had to kind of have a word with him and say, look, he's not Bulgarian in the same way I'm not American. You have to just go with it. You know, you can't do that. You have to, you can't negate somebody's RP like that. But I know it's personal for him, but it's still like, you know. But he said Sophia instead of Sofia and stuff like that, like, you know, that Bulgarians would never do. So it just kind of. And being from Sofia is actually really, really safe because it's the capital and that's where a lot of people are from. But he doesn't know the rest of Bulgaria, so when Ricky said he's from the coast, he didn't seem to know what that meant. But these are really, really minor sort of quibbles as far as most roleplay is concerned. Like, it's certainly not a problem. But I mentioned today, Shafska salad, and he didn't react to it. Like, that's a huge thing in Bulgaria, Shafska salad. You actually, when you get married to someone, it's tradition that the first thing you eat together as a married couple is Shafska salad. It's that ingrained in the culture. And it is delicious. I do recommend it. I just don't think he's ever run up against anybody claiming to be Bulgarian before. Like, I've run into a lot of people either playing or being Canadian. That happens relatively often because it's English-speaking server. But it's not that common for people from Eastern Europe to be playing on English language servers like this because it takes, and it's not like it never happens because it obviously does. But it is harder. See? Where's all that noise coming from? I just wanted to make sure I didn't get run over by that, whatever that was. I think it's just less common, and I don't think he's ever run into somebody who wasn't Bulgarian with a Bulgarian character before, or at all. So, yeah, I think it is. We get quite a few people who's from various Spanish-speaking countries on these servers because, you know, there's Spanish-speaking character lore on here, but there's not Bulgarian lore on here. I've learned a lot about Bulgaria since I've been hanging out with them, and it's great. You know, I really enjoy getting those little glimpses into a very amazing culture that I didn't really have that much exposure to. And oh my god, I do love a Shafska salad. And you have to grate the cheese. You can't just crumble it on. I was crumbling it on, and I was doing it wrong. Set me straight. You gotta grate it. It's tomato, roasted red pepper, onion, then you get cucumber, and then you can throw on anything else you like, really. Bulgarians sound like orcs. They don't sound like orcs. They sound like, well, it depends on, I guess, the individual accents, but it's very close to Romania and similar culture, and they sound. Gonna go get in. You're coming in? Come on in. I'm assuming Jorge, because Tim is still in the ICU. Tim's still off being an emotional terrorist. I like Dunn's voice. I think it's great. He actually, when he started as Ricky, he was using voice mod to make it even lower, and I didn't like it because it sounded really tinny to me. Like it sounded really. Wasn't a fan.
Slow it down.
The hell? I wouldn't say that because I think you're sounding deliberately slower and more careful and a little rougher around the edges. But otherwise, he sounds quite a bit like Tim. But I mean, people come up to me as Brenda and say Judy, or Florence and say Judy, and I'm like trying to do different voices, but I just always sound like myself. Okay, I got the first beep. I'm just gonna take this back. I know, I understand. You do what you can do. You know, that's all I can do. Dunn doesn't do voices. Except as when we did Red Dead RP, he made a concerted effort to sound gruffer, lower and gruffer as his Krim. This place on fire again. Yes, it is. Why is it always on fire, this place? Didn't go up there. Can you guys get that out with the this one you can't, right? You can't put it out with like the helicopter? No, really. It just this is on fire a lot. Oh yeah. Oh, well, I'm not even going to bother calling that in because it's just going to cement Judy's reputation as a firebug without you being able to do anything. Well, yeah, it's one of the fake air ones that comes around here and it hits everything. Do you still get a ping for it? I guess you do. Or do you? Emotional terrorism time? Alright. How much money did I actually make? I didn't make anywhere near 1,000 with the 1 tank of gas. What's going on here? Oh, good. I don't know. Normally I like to do my taxi with him. Grass tap isn't really food. Hawaiian snow. We're way away from Hawaiian snow. Why is that a little blue ghost?
Let's go!
I should run down to Hawaiian snow and get a bike. I get pulled over for jaywalking, I will be so cross. But it's how I can. I kind of on Judy have the use of a bicycle sometimes because the one will spawn at against her house in near park. But
But if you
Ah.
would just please confess your love for me, then maybe, just maybe, maybe we can be together.
just an awkward.
we
We
can
never be together. Awkward moment.
You
I shouldn't be here.
We're doing it. It's okay. We're doing it. Judy-san, no. We were practicing.
We're acting.
Acting.
I am a bit of a mockingbird and I'm really sick right now. So if I just change my voice a little, I can sound like Kenji.
Yeah, you do sound a little like Kenji, actually.
Oh,
I was just driving around with Georgie, Kenji. He was saying he misses you because, you know, you're his brother.
Hey, Georgie-san is here. I thought he was in. I mean.
Oh, he's here. Just give him a call. He'd love to hear from you. He thinks he has no friends because they're all married up and coupled up, and he's upset. I mean, he's not that upset, but he's off doing something or other. But actually, he went down to PDM to see if he could get a job down there.
The Chutawate.
I'm sorry you're not feeling well.
Oh, it's okay. Hola, F.
Judy?
Yeah.
First of all,
Oh yeah.
Okay,
We
listen.
have
No. Wait,
word.
hold
We
up.
gotta have some
Okay.
words, you and me.
Listen to me. First of all,
We gotta
you
have
get-
a few words here, Joker.
No.
Oh,
Listen.
shit.
So, this magazine is like tabloid. They make shit up. That
You're
is not.
you're pissing on a guy in front of my bar, Joker. Yeah.
No. I didn't. A guy looks like me, but it's not me, and I would never. And you can ask Sunshine. I would never piss on anybody, unless they want me.
Right.
Well, all I would
no
say
way he's
is
doing that.
if you need to piss on somebody, you go around the back like everybody else, okay? Don't go in
Well,
front.
of course.
Because it would look
and
bad. It looks bad.
The fact that when I saw this magazine, I see that the Dohertys was in the picture. I'm like, bro, never would I ever do this to disrespect Judy.
All right. Well, I accept that. Just if you ever do feel the need to piss on anybody in these near doors, you just take them around the back alley because that's where everybody pisses anyway.
Oh yeah, and yes, and to be honest, I have pissed back there many times, and never on a homeless person. So I mean, I have. That's a different conversation, but it's fine. I don't.
Hi, Don.
I don't have so much. Well, no, I can't even
When
say
are
that.
you coming in?
That's not me. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, okay. I'll accept that.
Okay, gracious. I appreciate it. Sorry about the press. That doesn't look good for you, so I apologize.
Yeah, it did look awkward. And I don't want anybody saying my bar's pissy. I'm gonna actually just go scrub it and have it be sparkling clean so people can see it's sparkling clean out there. Because God knows I got enough rummies hanging around there as it is.
Yeah, there's some like dudes hanging out in your alley. That's questionable, you know.
Oh yeah. Well, it's Mission Road. It's just literally what it is.
That's true. That's true.
Could I get a bike?
Yeah, whenever you're
Yeah,
done,
of
I need to talk
course.
to you.
Okay. Yeah, what bike are you looking to get?
What do you got?
I got all of them except the lowrider ones. So I got the regular BMX, I got the fixed or the racing bike. I've got the Scorcher, the mountain bike, and then I got the big BMX too.
Big BMX.
Yes, like this one. That can you just lay on the floor like this. So it's like a regular BMX, but this one comes with the pegs on the side, the built-in radio, and you can get the rims like colored as well. But
Oh.
you cannot do this with a regular BMX. The only thing you can do is paint the body.
I mean, I just want it for like occasional riding, you know. No, nothing fancy.
Okay, then maybe like a Fixster or Scorcher would be better.
Well, I do want
Would
to
you
be
like
able to
see?
kind of jump on. You can do any little jumps or anything with them?
You can do it on the Scorcher, but not like tricks or nothing. But
No,
it
but
does
just
jump.
like a little bit of jumping. Like the fixture is
You
like
know?
just a regular like a
Racing
pedal, but
bike.
it's like yeah, you can't really do much with that. Just go fast
No, it's
forwards.
could just go fast. Yeah, if you want to come with me to the pink cage, I can show you the Scorcher.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't mind? I'm
But,
taking her away here.
No. I'm actually going to meet Jody.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate it, Judy.
Oh, you're welcome.
Hola, senor. I
Yes.
can be right with you. I'm just going to the pink cage real quick.
You got it.
Yeah, no, we were just doing like a dramatic, not reenactment, but the dramatic acting, I guess.
Ah, I
with this
guess.
scene.
Oh. You got a script and everything you're just reading off, or were you just like
No,
making
this
it up?
was. Oh shit! There's so many people. God damn it. Okay, let's see. Jumps like this, just like little jumps. Of course, if you're going faster, you can jump higher.
It's a nice looking bike.
Yeah, it's great off road too.
How much is that one?
This one is 1,000.
Okay, and cause I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I placed board on ground and it's gone.
What? You lost.
You lost what?
Genji-san, I can out there. I cannot believe you've done this.
I'm sorry. Kenjita, that was your precious skateboard.
Yeah, I give this to you. It belonged to my father.
ダメです。Your お父さん。I'm very sorry.
I have to think about it for
Very dramatic scene about her skateboard.
Should I cut off my...
No. Genji-san, no. Don't cut anything off. Just get out of my sight for now. I'll give you another board later. A special handcrafted one.
ごめんなさい
Oh God, so dramatic.
I'm sorry. Was there another one you wanted to see?
Yeah. Can I see the two BMXs again?
Oh yeah, of course.
I do like the Scorcher. Donnie, you still here?
Okay, so this is a regular BMX. Yeah. You can do all sorts of tricks on this, adjust your muscles to, get muscle memory to
Right.
do a bunch of tricks, but they are going to look different. I'm not too sure. I'm not one to do many. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they also follow.
How much is this one?
This one is 800.
Okay.
And then the big one is 1600. And this one, it comes with the pegs, built-in radio, and you can paint the rims on. Paint the rims on this
Oh,
one.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I think the Scorcher's coming out the winter.
Okay, yeah. You would like the Scorcher? That's no problem.
Yeah, I'd like to get 2 of them.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
no problem. Let me park this up so there's no confusion. Okay, so
I'm
two
assuming I could
Scorchers.
just, give one to my husband, the usual way.
Oh yeah, just like
Yeah.
selling a car.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so 2 Scorches is going to be $2,000. This is okay.
Oh yeah.
And what is your car number?
It's 6.
Okay, if you can assign this for me. Let's see here. This is the first one.
Oh.
And here's the second one.
Fantastic.
Alright, I recommend you parking them up before you go anywhere. Just
Oh, yeah.
No, you didn't have to do that.
I know I don't have to do it. I'm just going to do it. That's all. It's very nice of you to help me out like that. All right, I'm just going to park them. I can park them here, right?
Yeah, you can. And I hope you have a good day. I'm gonna check out the shop. I think I saw some people walking in there.
Yeah.
Okay, you have a good one.
Yeah, you do. I'd have to bring Ricky here to get his. All right. We got us a couple of bicycles so we can go bicycling. All right. Oh. And that is kind of a demonstration of what Judy was talking to Georgie about in terms of thinking of the couple's needs rather than your own individual needs. Judy thought she'd like to have a bike, but because she's part of a couple unit, she also got one for her husband. Back when we were on No Pixel, Dunn's character, Doug, used to, like, his love language was just making sure that Cozy, his wife, first girlfriend and then wife, never had to get her car fixed because her cars were always running fine. And one day she said to him, why, I don't know why it is my cars never seem to need repair. And of course it was because he was taking them. He was taking them to get repaired. And repairing them when she wasn't around. Because that was kind of his love language was, I will fix your vehicles for you and you don't have to worry about fixing your vehicles. What time is it? Roaches is open. Should go to Roaches. Do you have anything dirty? Controlled fire.
Hellos.
Hi, Roach. How you doing?
Good. How are yours?
I'm good. Just gonna get some vehicles washed.
Okay. I do want to tell you that the prices did go up this month. So if you want to pick a different package, that's totally okay. But I can start vacuuming it while you decide on one.
Oh no, I want the Roach special.
Okay. I'll just take your keys. Thank you.
Wow, they did go up. They went cut up quite a lot. doesn't matter. Yeah, because person who was doing the Redwood character has actually stopped doing that RP and deleted the character, unfortunately. There was some good RP come out of it, but I think it just wasn't really enough. I'm starting to fade a little bit, so I'm gonna try to find someone to send you to. Kenji is streaming. Let's go see Kenji. He's hanging out with Georgie. All right, 7.5 hours. That's enough. Go and see him and have a good time. He's a lot of fun. He's a very funny character and just a really good role player. Go over and see him, and I will see you guys soon. Bye bye.